Huh. I got back just in time before the third loop of CS Italy, though it's still going. Abacus go up. Just leave it on. I think I'll call it there on 2.1 runs of it. Hi everybody, how are we going? Oh, why is this open? What the? Nyah. It's heavy today, so it's gonna be 15. Nyah, little child, you've got to go in your jail. Nyah. Don't go down there. Don't you go down there. Good little child. Hello, all. How are we? Don't we have a mission pretty much good to go? I believe we do. Let's have a checky check. Shut that door. Oh. Cat management begins, as always. Be a good boy, Ludo. Don't be so picky today if you can. That would help. Hi, all. Oh, good boy. Go up on your bed. You can open that window too. Hang on. 12:47 p.m. Now 12:48. Going to Brazil for a heavy abduction urban launch structure. The squad is good to go. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, come here. Hey, I opened the door, but my cat was or the window. My cat was already up there. Oh no. Keep doing that hit with the slide out here. Fresh air as well. Cat got sent flying. Alright. Yeah. Someone said just, Nix is just here to steal a raffle win. I don't think we have any raffles to do for you right now. How close are we to that Super Sky Ranger? 5 days, alright. Not close enough to matter for this op. Okay, double check and let's launch. Oh, a new Blinky. Hello, Snow Blinky. Welcome. What did you ask? You asked what version of Long War we're playing? Yeah, it is, as Semi says, latest version of Long War with a lot of changes on top. Yep, lots and lots of changes on top. And training roulette and lots of different stuff. Speed bump good to go. It's Mechtoid month. Frighten. We've got girl named Rapid Reaction, Smoke and Mirrors. Ton says, if I win, can you name me Nick 16 characters instead? Okay. Sure, thank you. I'll try to remember, or you have to remind me perhaps. Mayhem, In the Zone, Pyrotech. With the concealment. Pyro says, I'm sure having two blinkies won't get confusion at all. It shouldn't. I'm used to having two blinkies. They're called my eyes. Mix this with Mayhem, Hollow, and all the other good things. Yes. Reviving. Croissant, the very... No, not very slow, actually. The medium slow infantry. With RR, hit and run absorption, and Shredder. AQL are very fast assault, very speedy. Just give her the Shadow Ray, give her the Shadow Ray and a sawn off, let her have fun. No. She's fast enough. Croaker are Sentinel Gunner with the extra medkit and some smoke and mirrors. And Tamtam, who is here to do collateral damage and try not to get Tamtam shot. Okay. This looks alright to me. Let us go. It's July. This is the first mission we're playing of this month, believe it or not. Operation First Priest.
Brazilian authorities have requested our
this
help.
map.
So
Again.
that's where we're going next.
Interesting.
The alien abductions are becoming
lads,
more
how you
brazen
doing?
every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
It's looking Mechtoid time. Let's rock. Maybe. It's not natty Mechtoid time, so it's only Mechtoid time if the kitchen buys it. Interesting that we're doing running back police station. Backed it like 2 months ago.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Laura
Watch your backs
says,
out there, people.
so what sort of stuff can we call in to kill Tam? Well, Mechtoids are new this month. Last month was Cyberdisc, now it's Mechtoids. I'll actually show you all real quick in case you've forgotten. The new menu is... So we've got the Cyberdisc group now becomes the Cyberdisc leader group, which has a leader level 4 disc with damage control, heat ammo, which is annoying because I'm about to get alloy shivs in every mission of the Super Sky Ranger, and repair servos, also annoying. It's cost a lot. Level 4 leader disc cost a fucking lot. And then you've got the Mechtoids are on the menu now as well. So that's what's up. Tamwin says, I, on the other hand, am perfectly happy pulling a noble sacrifice. Let me get the menu open. So it's opposite LZ to last time. So it's going to be over here in the car park. Oh, Nixie wants to come in. Every stream, I'm a doorman. Alright, 15 enemies to buy because it's a heavy abduction. If you want to buy them, that's up to you. I don't know where I'm going yet.
Alert.
But I'm L'd already. Oh, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. No orders. Zero orders. Zero orders.
15 drones.
Zero orders. Blue Lightning's about to go, ugh! Zero orders, no more orders. Completely maxed out. We have not seen an all-drone mission in a while. All-drone mission. Send me some 2 mission stream, let's go. All-drone mission. Easy, easy to list. Alright. Which is funny because this is always the interesting thing about Kitchen is I brought a decent, quite a decent squad on this one. You've got Exodus and you've got Speed Bump. Was anyone else like a top tier here? Oh yeah, and I brought Mayhem Pyro. So 3 very strong soldiers here, like up in my Champions Club. I cannot call it that because we're trying not to be like Doc. I need my own club. But our S tier club. Let's go. 15 drones. Thank you for your very generous to the lives of our soldiers order. I do gotta be careful to not, like, die to the drones. That is a lot of drones. But I think with Exodus and Speed, we'll be able to kill them all.
New 2.00 donation from Unamore drone.
What?
Or else.
Oh my god. Is this our first kitchen threat? Holy shit. Or else what? Man, I don't think I meant to give into that. Like, but I'll admit that a part of me was like, oh yeah, I could just throw one more drone in, I guess, 16 out of 15. And I was like, no, like, what am I doing? No. I don't know, I'm very, very pliable to threats, apparently. Jeez, thanks, you come just door, you guys. No, that's against the rules. Do your worst. There'll be no more drones on this mission. Oh, I broke my pen again, no. Well, we've got a lot of kitchen coming in from that side. It'd be nice to just deal with that first before I find anything else. I'm gonna pop the motion tracker so we can all look at it together while I'm doing this other shit. Where is my super speeder? Oh, AQL, your speed is so speedy. Here's what a normal person moves, and then AQL will be like, boom. Boom, so fast. And that's with all these motherfuckers in the way. Do you have to go... Oh, you go even faster, I bet you, in a straight line. Hell yeah. Anyway, okay. Let me... Don't eat that, it's not your food. Jedi says, we're in a mission already, time to make up for it by not moving a soldier for another 12 minutes. Well, I am making that a little bit more likely because I've broken my pen again. Hang on. I'm trying to fix it. I can't remember how I fixed it last time. I just put the cap on and I can't get it back off. Anybody got a pen problem like this? You get your pen stuck in the tiny little cap and you just can't get it out? Oh, there we go, I got it out. It wasn't that hard. Just had to squeeze it. Alright. Pen capped. Let's go. So, ideal is we just have all 15 drones come at us and kill them, but that's not going to happen until we've kind of worried about where other enemies are going to be. Okay. So, you've got like an entire pod here, as far as I can tell. Once the drones spawn, I will have exactly 1 turn before I have to deal with them all. I can go to the back, but then I have to deal with drones just pushing me in the open. That isn't as crazy as it sounds. Like, I could just camp the literal rear of the map.
Alert.
I could, and then just have shotgun and Overwatch and Overwatch in general, I'd probably just kill all the drones before they could do anything to me, and I
New
probably wouldn't get alien activated on me
2.00
either.
donation from drone who couldn't get in.
Oh my god! I need a drink of water, hang
SKRRRZZZZT.
on.
WIRRRRP.
Thanks so
Ping.
much.
BZZZZZ pop pop. KSSSHKKKKKKKK. VRRR.
Oh, it's still going, we're not even halfway. Wonderful, thank you very much.
SKRRRGH.
Are you like shoving against the door, or...?
Zap zap zap.
I'll think about what I'm doing while this plays. Wonderful.
Ping snap.
Wonderful, wonderful.
KKKKKKKKKK bloop bloop. Tud fitzetze.
1, 2, 3,
Vit terror.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Clink.
14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it's done. It's either dead or it's stopped. Wonderful. I assume that drone was like trying to like shove its way in through the sliding garage door or something. You want to say they feel bad for that drone? I don't. Yeah, I'm jealous now, IO. I'm actually thinking that the strat here is to go backwards. It's a little non-standard, but we have phalanx armor, so we can more or less guarantee that most people won't get one shot by a drone. We also have Overwatch soldiers in the form of, we have a soldier in the form of, capped. And then otherwise, I can very much see that whatever this is could just take too long to kill. The reason to not do this would be maybe I want to try and get meld. This mission could be quite a bit easier than the normal one. There is going to be meld on this mission. It's a normal abduction. 15 drones I could wipe out fairly easily. Could also be difficult. Depends how they approach me. Like if they all come over, if they split along here, it could be a bit harder. If they would come along here, it's easy. Girl name says, "Is the drone not know it's the food at the restaurant?" I don't know. That's new lore to write, honestly. However, if I go back to here, I feel like I can almost guarantee that the mission goes off without a hitch. So it's whether I want to risk it for the meld biscuit, or if I want to make sure this mission is, like, basically guaranteed to be flawless. I mean... what could this be? It can't be natty mechtoids yet, said Bounty, and I always believe Bounty. So the worst thing this could be is a natty cyber disc. If I move in on it, how tough is that to really handle? I've got an unsteady rocket, but no dense smoke, so I wouldn't be staying here. A lot of my soldiers are people who want to get into a position before they shoot, to be honest. I guess you two aren't, but you're an Overwatcher. You are. I think I would quite struggle, especially if I had an engineer, to kill these fuckers if they're anything tough, like a bunch of mutons or something. I don't see any meld close. My gut is definitely saying hold the corner, because if you try to go for meld, you'll just fail to get it anyway, because then you'll get stuck here. This is a really awkward place to fight. I think let's go backwards. My gut says that even if you try to go for meld here, you won't get it anyway. Nixie, get out of that cage. Nixie, get out of that cage. Don't go in there, that's not your... that's jail, you can't go in there. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. That'll be the way to go. So, Croaker is one of the front runners. You got reaction too, so that is good. Who goes at the back? Where is my beautiful Mayhem Scout? I am gonna just try to cheese these motherfucking drones out. Because the nice thing here is, even if the enemies put path towards me, and I don't think they will, because there's no cover to go to, but even if they did, there's no cover, so they instantly have to run back to here, and I think I can do funny things to them. We'll go backwards and just like Overwatch on the way, because why not? Except for you, you won't. The rest of you can. So I guess the reason why not is to avoid activation, so never mind. Do I want to leave like a little bit of room to move around? Yeah, you want to like be able to Jenga yourself around. Worst case. So you can come to here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll just like leave gaps. Who is the next most hidden? Tam-Tam. Tam-Tam actually should be one of the most hidden, I just realized. Put Tam-Tam here.
10-4.
We're doing a corner camp. I don't think I've done a corner camp this hard before. This shall be interesting. Who is frontline? Oh, you're definitely not, so Dr. Horket, come over here. Come here, Dr. Horket.
Roger that.
Sorry, it's just a funny name. I want my Croissant and AQL on the flanks, please. So I think we'll have Croissant there. AQL here. AQL can be... Oh my god, AQL so fast! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Croissant, come here. Unterwegs. Who else is going in the backpack? Speed bump shall.
Location confirmed.
Okay, and then you can have girl named Cat, Croaker, and AQL all here. So AQL comes to here. You're so fast!
Heading to that location.
My god, you're so fast! So fast. Croaker to here. Oh, I should spread out a bit so I don't blow my Overwatch on one drone, I just realized as well. But we'll do that in a second. Alright. This can't go wrong. We hear sectoids out there. We hear mutons. Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's spawn those 15 drones, and let's make sure we get this order right, because I don't want to spawn 30 drones next mission, please. Thanks so much for your drone tide. Nice to see a natty drone tide. It's been a while. Count it out properly here. Okay, help me count. It's a big number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there was a space in the middle I could have used, but anyway. 15 drones are spawned. Let's spread out the Overwatches that little bit so that we can get ourselves less of a waste on them, like I was just saying. So, ideally you want... You don't have to worry about Exodus as much. You all can stay more backline, but Speed Bump will want... Oh, reactions. Speed Bump wants to be near the front doing it. Tam Tam not so much. Pyro not so much. Okay. So, girl named Cat has long range, or girl named Cat can be cover back. And then you can have Croaker come up one as well. Okay. Which means you can then have Speed come up. Oh, then maybe Croaker should be in front, actually. You go up one then. Because then you can have Speed here or here. Okay, yeah. You go there. The only problem is if the aliens do... I think I just made myself exposed there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Speed Bump, you can come to here, I think. Sounds good.
On my way.
Just spreading out those Overwatches. Okay. Alright. Pirate's good. Okay, the rest of you I think are okay back there. We'll just have like AQL to here.
I'm on the move.
And Croissant to here. Kinda wanna have AQL like a bit more covering that side. But Croissant to here. This is a little more likely to be hit by a patrol, so maybe it's not worth it, but I think it's good to spread out my best Overwatchers. Okay, and then you can have Dr. Horkett here. Make sure you can hit those cars for me. Yeah, okay, cool. You're a medic as well. For many reasons, you should actually be deeper in, I'm realizing now. So you just move to here for a second while we leave the gaps.
Moving.
Horkett, come here. Girl named... You could 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go back to here.
That's affirmative.
Because you don't care, because you got squad sight anyway. And then I can bring someone back next time. I can bring, It's too late to bring Croaker back, I think, so it doesn't matter. Stay there. Shotgun Overwatches, keep the drones back. That's actually pretty important in this situation. Overwatch.
Got my eyes on.
Overwatch.
Commander.
Overwatch. Steady the rocket as whenever we can. Let me just cross out those drones too, so I don't forget that I have spawned them. Maybe just steady Pyro for the easy in the zones, I think. We've got plenty of other Overwatchers. Easier to just mop up what you don't kill, I reckon. Alright. Because otherwise you'd be sharing with the Rapid anyway. Oh my god. So that's Stimmen completely in the open on my L? No. They're at the police station, it's okay. But they're the ones we heard before. I do want to come back like a little bit more to definitely not activate them. But I also want the gunner to shoot. I think it's more important to not activate other pods. And the drones, I probably got one more turn to reorganize, so I'm going to reorganize a little bit again. So let's get a Overwatch going on here, I think. I reckon Tam, because you two are steadying, Tam can come back here too. So Girl Name can go here.
Okay.
Which means Tam can come back here.
Okay.
Just compressing my formation a bit. Once more, Speed Bump coming back to here. Croaker to there. Okay, yeah, Speed Bump to here. Croaker can come back to here.
I'm on it, Commander.
And then, Croissant can actually be right next to you. Oh, you have defense. Okay, no. Croissant should be here.
Bin unterwegs.
Then we'll bring AQL back to here.
On it.
Okay, there you go. You got 1 defense. You got -2. Okay, so that's not ideal for defensive purposes, but it's ideal for drone. And we're less poppable now, which is nice. Overwatch.
I've got eyes on Overwatch.
It's just you two at the back that I steady, so we'll just do that. If I'm lucky, no drones show up before Kroger's on Overwatch, because that would help a lot. The rest of you Overwatch.
Wachsam, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Roger that, scanning.
And... Boop. Ah, it's too late, they're already here. Need to have that Croaker on Overwatch. But I fucked up my positioning. Not a bad shot. I mean, didn't kill, but not a bad shot. And hopefully the drones are just not going to be able to do anything, because they'll just get kept back. There isn't even a hollow drone here. Hey, speed bump, goodbye. Alright, let's keep track here. It's very important I keep track properly. That's 1 drone down. Very important I keep proper track of this. Or else I won't know when it's safe to move out again, you know? Here comes that. Abakuzmo, that's right. You gotta shout out Abakuzmo. We probably won't see too many more of them, the camera is telling me. Nope, here we go, okay, with another one. That's all shots for girl named. Second drone down. No, only 1 so far. Don't you gaslight me. Alright. Bit of damage on all y'all. Easy in the zone mop-ups. Oh, they're so close. I'm kind of glad I came back forever. I might even bring the shotgunner back another one. They're close to me. I hear them. There's like a muton pod there. It's scary, actually. It's scary. Okay, you can both see them, so come back, Croissant, because I am scared of that. Legitimately, I'm frightened of mutons actually pushing me right there. Very, very concerning. You have lock and load, so it's very free to just do this with speed bump. Goodbye. And then we lock and load. And then who else? Pyro can also go double ups here. If I trust the in the zone, mayhem the kill there. I'm not sure I fully trust it. Girl name wants to reload and get ready for more later. Girl name's kind of more useful for holding back the others, I guess. Okay, you want to Overwatch. Don't really have anyone to lower the other one down for Pyro. I can't really guarantee that even kills, but I think just take the shot and hope it does. Ah, well, I mean, that happens. That's alright. Because with the shotguns, they shouldn't be able to hurt us. They should not be able to hurt us here, really at all. Kroger, you don't have RFA, do you? It's kind of hard to keep track. I need like a UI mod. Well, you know, this game's hard to mod, but I need a UI mod to just be like Blood Bowl shows their most important perks above them when you select them or something. Or just at all times. That'd be great. But no, you don't have RFA. You've got Shredder. You're not Croaker either. Croaker's the one I'm looking for. No RFA for you. Abacus? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. See, that I needed an Abakuzmo moment there, yes. I killed another drone, you're right. With speed bump. Thank you for that, good call. I literally forgot already how clever I am. Girl named will do the reload of you. And yeah, I shouldn't have to be scared of them because the shotgun will hold them back, so... We just go on Overwatch of the others.
Got it covered.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Nice shield, Commander.
Steady. Overwatch on the shotguns is critically important here to hold them back. You shouldn't even need smoke. We learned this lesson on the highway. The shotgun should just keep them away. Drone scare of shotgun. Kroger says, I'm in this one? Yeah, you are. You're in this teamfight tactics. You're gonna hit? No, but Croaker, you've basically... have you seen your soldier in action before in this campaign? Because you have done nothing but hit in the last mission. Boom. Abakuzmo. Shout out that, Abakuzmo. Your soldier hit the most insane bullshit. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting mission. Okay, they're pushing straight towards this corner. I wish that rapid reaction rifle was up right now. Please don't run away, please just come towards me. There's gonna be a rocket, which might pull an upper which should be funny. Okay, floater down, 1, 2, 3. Keep count, we gotta keep count. Very important to keep count. Okay, I can just rocket all that, this is fine. This is fine. Always a gunner it seems, yeah, Croaker. I'm glad I didn't fight this out up there because, oh my god, the immediate contact from all sides would have been hellish. We can basically just ignore the drones, just gotta kill these fuckers. Is that car gonna, like, explode? Rocket says yes. I think we just rocket straight up. Because otherwise that muton's gonna be a little tough to kill. Do you have a steady on anyone cool? No, because Pyro flubbed the shot last time. So the real danger here is, I guess... But I can flush you. I can flush you. Right? I can flush you. And you're in range. So if I just go on Overwatch with, like... In worst case, I'd like to do the suppression flush on you. But if I go on Overwatch, I can kill you worst case with a flush. Absolute worst case, I can also smoke. Equal go on Belt Cyclist while we fighting. Oh, if only I was so brave. If she had concealment, maybe. Alright, so... Yeah, just send out one of our rockets. Muton is dangerous and scary and we don't like it, so we just throw this out there. If I want another floater body, I can ITZ first. Do I? Does that make sense? Might lower your damage against the Muton. Do we really care about that? Not particularly. 68 on the drone. We don't really care about that yet either. No, I mean, that shot just might not hit and you might need that shot on someone else. So just do rocket. The fact that that's a Muton there is very scary because Mutons will push without cover. They don't give a fuck. So just rocket here first. Blow that bullshit up. And then follow up on the Muton. Oh, fuck! Covering fire! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I didn't even think about that! Please tell me the other guy doesn't have it. Oh! This is the shit I'm always worried about. And then the one time I don't think about it, I'm getting too old. Like, I'm just too confident now. Like, that was in the open, fuck. You could have got crit, you could have got killed off that. I gotta think about covering fire. I've stopped thinking about covering fire, man. Didn't get the Muton, which, by the way, fucking sucks. It's scary. Lock and load. That missed the Muton. Yeah, that was a terrible 0.9 Exodus, to be real. That was garbage. Absolutely awful. 4636. I think we can do some damage here with the Kaladi. Won't get rid of the cover, but we can do some damage. Exodus says sorry. Oh, you don't have to apologize. How nice of you. Actually doing the apology. If we get rid of that corridor, it's good too. Did you just do some damage? No, I think it's already... Nope, yep, there you go. I was gonna say it's already on fire, but no, it was cooking. So that means we should just need a singular shot to kill the fucker. I do have to question if it would be better to just... I don't know, I think a flush. Who's got the flush? Oh, the Mayhemmer themselves. I can't get Hollow either because I use Exodus there. I can if I commands. Command is here to be used. I have many uses of it. So I could just pop a command now if I'm not worried about other shit hitting me. Get the Hollow onto the fucker. And then they should be a pretty easy take. But I may want to save it because if like a disc pushes me or something. Did the Abacus floated by the rocket? Yes, thank you. You gotta shout it out. Abacuzmo! Abacuzmo every time. Every single time you gotta Abacuzmo it. I can also flank. Who's got hit and run? Anybody left have hit and run? Yeah, Bump is terrangered. Can't quite get it. Possibly if you weren't there I could. I can also just not hit and run. I can just like hit. Croissant does have it as well. Croissant can come over here. If I pop a motion tracker and it's clear, it's probably the easiest way to get a kill. Except you don't have Ranger, so... but AQL just has machine pistol, so AQL could also do it. It's just that machine pistol kind of sucks at range. My other options are like the flush him away thing, which... It is looking like one of my better moves. The only issue is you wouldn't get the inner zone. But that's a good point too, is I could just go flush on one of these to make sure they die, and then follow up on the other one. Just trying to... I don't think this is too hard a situation, because no one's missed yet. I'm just trying to make sure like I do my best here. I don't want to get cocky, you know? I don't want to get cocky, but I do have a lot of options to fuck them up. How do I do it without moving? Without moving would be, you got a 58. You try not to pop the command here. You have too many other options, I think, to want to do that. You don't want to flush because that results in losing your ammo. So I think that, oh fuck, I think the way is going to be the flank. But the motion tracker shows, yo, they're pushing. I mean, I know some of those are drones, but they are fucking trying to get on me. Maybe the flush is the better move. I don't know. I believe you know ammo left on Pyro, but that's kind of okay. As long as someone else can get them. You could also just have Girl Named Cap just walk over and shoot, but with the fuckers pushing me, I really want to have that strike rifle on Overwatch, I think. Because someone could just come over and pistol. I don't know. Could just machine pistol with AQL, but then under the drone's gonna get on me? Probably not. Because there's this flush move that we done out of grenade range, yeah, but I'm more worried about them shooting me because I'm in the open, you know? I come to here, I have the machine pistol, but it's gonna be a worse shot than just shooting my rifles because of the range. Speedbump can just shoot twice. He's got a 73 and he can just shoot. He can't, like, rapid react Overwatch then. But he can totally just do that. He can also shoot this fucker to kill them, so that's pretty free. And with Hollow, this gets very likely. Maybe just pop the Hollow. I mean, maybe just pop the command. So I don't really want to move. I'm seeing a lot of shit nearby. I think the better bet is just, we're going to be here a while and just get that back. They don't have reactive. That's not a thing they can get yet. So you shoot that, and it hits, even better, and you should be pretty easy to take now. TBH, you should be pretty easy to take. You don't get an RFA because you fired your rocket, that's okay. In the end, it would have been better off just doing that shot first, not even firing a rocket, but, you know. Now I think we just go 83. Goodbye. And then we go 88. Goodbye. You are the kind of soldier who wins games, Speed Bump. God damn. Is that aim accurate? Fuck me. Abacus times 2, so that's all of the live pod down, and it's just a drone. We'll get rid of the drone if we can to clear out the line of sight. So I should be able to just flush this one.
Rousting them out of their holes.
Is he in the zone? Huh, only one. But there you go. That's Abacusmo drone down. We're on to 11 drones now. We reload you.
Ready to rock.
We can actually still Overwatch, because then we just have to lock and load next turn. That's maybe the way to go. Next turn... Next turn you might have more things. No, the drones aren't that important. What's important is... But then again, if it's like a pod walks into me, then Speed Bump get to shoot him. So yeah, do Overwatch. Do Overwatch. It is tolerant, it is. We're doing, what's the word? It's the thing I always call it. Auto Battler. We're doing XCOM Auto Battler today. It's going alright. Maybe you come back so that, again, we're less likely to activate over here.
Affirmative. Come get some.
Strike rifles up.
Got my eyes on.
Let's Overwatch. Alright. It's very important. This is like an Alpha Strike kind of thing, too. We gotta keep their numbers down. Gotta keep those numbers down. Oh, there's a disc. There's a disc. There's a disc. I think I put my pistol on the assault, which is bad as well. Big whiff. The bloody sights are off! Yeah, mate, yeah. Speed Bump should probably finish. Maybe Speed Bump should be at the front so that they lead to save on shots. I want to protect Speed Bump by having them one rank back, but they're also, like, being a bit superfluous because they're most likely to actually just kill the fucking thing. But it's just really saving you the gunner then, I guess.
Weapon sucking over fast.
Because Speed Bump's the one who's actually going to kill the drones. Oh, I forgot. Abacus. Was that 2 drones? 1, 2, right? Abacus times 2. Thank you. So we're down to 9 drones. Maintain positions. It's time for Croker to reload, methinks. I could put Croissant to here and Croker to here, and then it makes it even more likely to activate again. And also, like I said, just puts them onto the same line. In a way that's probably going to be better. The more I look at this.
Bin unterwegs.
Unterwegs. Push it back. Push it back. Push it back! New York. I don't know who. Just push it back. Sammy says, if this was long war rebalance, those drones would be calling in orbital air trucks on your ass. If this was long war... Oh, I want to play Menace. Reload. Oh, fuck. Yo, hang on. No, I do. I'm gonna be a slightly bad boy. I'm gonna show you something that's really exciting, because I want to get back into Menace modding soon. Like, last night I was thinking, oh, I'm just gonna get into the new mod kit. I'm gonna set it up. There's just like a new mod kit I can't really be fucked to like set up yet. But I'm gonna show you something real quick. It's so exciting. So there's another like mod kit going on. Holy shit, this is so cool. Where is the clip? Yes. Yo, check this out. I wish Banjo was here because this is GFL too, and I know Banjo's GFL pilled, right? So this is what's capable. For those of you who cared about Menace, you might remember with the Menace mod kits, we weren't able to really do custom models, except for very simple ones like that didn't have animations, and we couldn't do new sounds. yet, and we couldn't do new animations or anything. Take a look at this. This is what's in... Oh my god, this is what's in game right now from someone's new mod kit they've been making. This is all very capable now, apparently. Very fucking cool. So there's that. There's do whatever the fuck you want in that sense. And then there's... Hang on, there's this. New animations, new sounds. This is so cool. Ah! It's so fucking cool. God bless modders. Oh damn, yeah, this is like, this mod kit's got it all, man. And it's Armor Core Edition, yeah. Nice! Nice! There's the new custom sounds. So fucking cool. This is the new mod kit called, I believe it's called Jiang Yu mod kit. Because Pulse wasn't able to keep up with making the Menace mod kit. So now there's the Jiang Yu mod kit. And it is literally made by a person who wanted to make that GFL mod. And they were like, well, I've got to make my own mod kit to do the things I want to do. So... and as someone immediately said, it's going to be so funny if what saves us now with a new mod kit with new features that's updated is a GFL mod. So there you go. So I'm very excited. I want to get back into it. I'm just gonna... I want to get back, do a bit of broken arrow modding too, but anyway. That's why it's called Jiang Yu. Yeah, what's Jiang Yu in GFL terms? I don't know, I'm not a GFLer. Meanwhile, let's do reload.
Oh yeah.
Goes right line. Yeah, Tam. I don't know if you looked away for a second. But we were just showing that, yeah. Let's go. Fucking load on you. Focus, there's not much plus Jiang with you. +1. The all formerly designated Type 95. That... Oh, like PLA gun? Right. Do we shoot again or do we steady? I think we steady till everybody's overwatching again. Tamara says, I don't recognize the different types of anime waifus. Well, neither do I, really. But I think GFL makes it easy for me because they're based on guns. So I'm like, oh, okay, sure, AK-12 Chan, sure, I know what an AK-12 is. Overwatch. You steady. Overwatch. I did not have you on the wrong one. Good. Do I reload here or do I Overwatch? It's a good question. I don't know how close anything else is. You're gonna keep overwatching the silly drones is the issue, so I think just Overwatch till you're dry. You can always smoke and reload as an action too, so just Overwatch till you're dry. Let's go. Yeah, Snara says, for a moment there I thought Biggs is at Emmy Waifu was confused. Oh, makes you want to play that Gmod run we were gonna do of Half-Life. Enemy Waifu just makes you think of that tactical bunny squad that was terrifying. We need them in armor, man. We're gonna Overwatch you. Are we? Are we though? Maybe not. You're not really needed for killing the drones. I should actually be overwatching if less people. It's superfluous. I should be steadying with a few more so that I'm ready to shoot if a muton ends up in that car again.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Hello. Abacus moments. Get him a speed bump. Get him. Abacus. Down to 8. Noah says, Beagle, you know how some people have mind palaces to store information? You should have a gun palace. I guess my mind is a gun palace, yeah. They're close! They're just pushing me on the left. There goes the meld. We were never getting that with the amount of contact around. We would have been still in a fight. This would be about an hour later by now, as I've been making horrible choices between the Thin Men pod, the disc, the muton and floaters from the right, and the 15 drones. 2 people would be dead. I'm very glad that I knew in my gut. Like previous thought, even a year ago, or no, sorry, before last campaign, would have been like, oh yeah, but it's an easy mission, so this is, if you don't push for meld now, you're never gonna get it. Me, currently, especially after all the XCOM, knows you're not getting meld either way. The only choice here is whether you let yourself be baited into thinking you are. It's the illusion of choice, actually. I've learned that now. I've learned that well. Let's go speed bump. Situations where we might be able to get meld is going to end up being like small UFOs and shit, you know? That's where we're actually going to be able to get it. Let's level you as well, Pyro. We can do a flush to just keep keep getting that going. Though you don't have a... You can't steady then. If you want to stay steadied, we don't use you, we do speed, but then we're not feeding XP onto you. We do want to get you maxed out, so I think we feed XP onto you.
Flushing target.
Have a good night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, because there's 7, I'm counting kills. Oh, okay. Then... That's correct, yeah. I've got 7 left on the abacus. We reload you.
Good to go.
I love the simplicity of a good Overwatch hold. Maybe I should try and engineer a way to just beat a run with only Overwatch strats. It's so much quicker. It wouldn't be that hard, I guess. You just have to, like, build a bunch of giant, Jack Reacher-sized... What the hell? Soldiers? Because you just need people who can survive, like, when a Mechtoid or a Sectopod or a Disc shows up and hits you, because you can't guarantee they're dead with Alpha Striking. And then just, like, build the most cracked Overwatch builds ever with, like, Mayhem and Heat and stuff. And, like, Strike Rifles and LMGs. Challenge run where you never take a shoot action. That's the first time I've heard of a challenge run I'd actually think I'd enjoy doing for this game. Because it'd be so different and so fast. And I just honestly just really love Overwatch. I think it's so fun. It's so fun and I just love Overwatch. Exodus is actually incredible that staying still is considered quicker gameplay to equal standard gameplay because you're not making choices. Taking out the movement takes out a lot of the choices in this game. It's much quicker. I know what you're saying though. It is funny in narrative. Oh, my little baby wants to come in. Ray, Daddy's coming. Hang on. Come on in, Ray. Oh, you can come too, Lena. Get that camera going. Oh, for my little baby cats. You all haven't even seen most of my beautiful little cats. I need a camera that's just actually with a cable going underneath my door so you can see them when they're asking to come in. And then you can all tell me, let the damn cat in. Okay, so this is good. 7 left to go, just keep doing the same thing. I don't hear anyone nearby, which is nice. Steady, steady.
Overwatch, aye.
We are gonna add Tam into the steady group. The other is Overwatch.
You hear that?
Oh, you want your McDonald's, right? Okay. We're doing 3 steadies and the rest are on Overwatch. It's pretty easy turns here as long as everyone's loaded. And all these drones will come to me. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna reload you while I can get it in. Give your cat McDonald's? I give my cat... I just call it McDonald's when they ask for their food tin to be opened. I thought that was a disc! That's not funny, game. Abacus moment. What the fuck? Drone coming out of the wood, coming out of the fog going, woo, just fucking scary. And when I said about a month ago, like, oh, I've stopped cursing so much, never mind. Yo, they're right there on the grass. If I hadn't moved back, I would have activated that right then. Interesting. I can get, like, most of this map's contact from here, because next time, after I kill all the drones, I'll just put the lawn in view and just start overwatching that next. It's like that Daniel SL video where he, like, haunts the guy in DayZ. I think I could have reloaded there, whoops. Just making this noise, chasing him around the map. No, good girl. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is interesting. They're just coming straight for me. Okay, 4 thin men, 3 thin men. 3 thin men. That's annoying because they've actually gone back into cover. Which is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Okay, so now we... I'd say you've got 1 behind here at least. I can probably shoot them if I just walk up and snipe. I just gotta make sure that... Make sure that there's no one else I'm gonna activate when I walk up to spot them. That's probably the fucking disc pod. They're just pushing! They're just pushing straight towards me. How far back are they? Seeker? What the hell? Is there a Seeker? No. Map bug? Hello? Jake Solomon? 3,600 hours, always something new. Have I got the 3,700 yet? I've been staying 3,600 for ages. I am on... Oh shit, yeah, I'm on 3,700 of 38 hours. It's 3,700 hours now. My bad. Yeah, that's like a fucking disc pod is about to get on my butt. We love to see that. That's great. At least you can see that motion tracker on the diagonal edge is way out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's for some reason the fog is drawn weirdly here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're like 3 out of range there. That's interesting. It's like 5. Yeah, it's like 5. Hunt mode and non-UFO missions now? Maybe. Okay, these fuckers are easy because they're flanking themselves. As long as I just get eyes on them, this should be easy. Well, there was 3. You only see 1 there. Where are the others? Here, apparently. They just moved into the open. How strange. I think you can kill 1. Oh, if that's another. Nope, that's not another. Or is that another pod there? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to spot them without pulling anything extra, of course. That's a locker. You sure it isn't the movement limit? No, movement limit is shown differently. When you... This is the advanced tile scanning we learned at the start of the kitchens, is if you put your mouse over where an enemy is, or where an obstruction is, the movement square will go away. Whereas if you just add a movement limit range, it doesn't. So we technically have, like, map tile scan wherever we want now, ever since we learned that. That's how we know there's 1 there, 1 there. When I first found this out, I was like, oh, I can't use this on, like, normal tile scanning because it'll make me, like, check entire maps to be optimal before I play missions. But I was like, actually, no, I just use it kind of sanely now. But where's the third one? There was a third run. They could have gone high. It's a little harder to do it, that trick with elevation. So I can't really check up there. But I can see... That's interesting. We've got 2 blockages here. 1, 2, 3... That... I mean, one of them might be a drone. It would make more sense, because they're cover users, for it to be 1 thin man is here, 2 thin men here, and that's a drone. So all I gotta do is just get in range to spot to here, here, and here, without spotting this pod over here, which I bet my bottom dollar is the disc. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you want to move 3 forward to spot them. Richard says, you haven't used the alternate pathing feature since you discovered it. I've tried to, but it doesn't always work. It's a little hard. That one isn't so easy to do. Thace says, is there like a sound recognition system for the AI? I believe so, but I've never fully understood it. Rocket a disc? We haven't even got here yet. That's you, but then you guys are diagonals. It gets a little hairy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I reckon I'll see them just when we meet up on these ones. Oh, on this one. So what we do is we take Croissant here, because if I move AQL, there's more chance that I pull the Diskies. Probably not going to happen, but there is like that slight more chance. So we just try not to play the chances, as I learned with that weird terror activation with the lid a couple of streams ago. Yeah, 3 forward. Just make sure you're getting this one, because that's the easiest one to kill as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what ADHD is. I can't fucking do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, you come to here. That shouldn't activate the disc. It should show us the thin men. Interesting that there actually isn't one there. Just like the floater's body is blocking. So maybe that was the last thin men. Okay. That said, I don't think thin men will move into the open and shoot. So we should actually be safe here from a lot of them. Because there isn't another one here, which I didn't fully count because I thought I'd found them. I don't think the other thin men went this way anyway. Then they'd have to get to here to shoot the back line. I could pop a smoke if I'm scared. I probably will just to be extra safe. Because otherwise, they can't really get me too good. I guess they could get me from there. So yeah, do pop a smoke. It's a little annoying otherwise. But, it's one reason to have Pyro over to the left so you can take this shot, I now realize. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll move Pyro this turn to get that flanking shot. Depends if I can kill the other one easily. Nice to know that they can't hit me from there. That's good. Definitely the advantages of falling back more. We want all our Overwatches on Overwatch, of course, which just leaves girl named Cat and Pyro to do the killing here. I can use Croaker. I can even flush for an easier kill here. I could do a suppression into flush. I can do a sentinel into flush as well, combined with girl named Cat. Doing an Overwatch also works. Because I think the third Thin Man is on the flower bush between the car and the disc pod, flanked. You reckon? They're not there. Ultimate tile scans is they're not on the planter, no. I didn't see where they went, to be honest. But I'm just gonna pop a smoke anyway, I reckon. So, can I move to the side? Yeah, I'm just gonna move you. Which means maybe moving girl named Cat. So that we can pull you in a bit more as well, and then I can... No, I'm gonna move you to the side, you to the side, you to the side. Pyro comes here, gets the flank shots. If I extend one left... You're not flanked there. Maybe extend one left, because then I can get girl name doing reaction shots on Thin Man trying to go here. I don't think it exposes me to anything too bad otherwise. Like, this doesn't get you shot by them, no. So you can come here.
Will do.
Richard says, what if the Thin Man is riding the disc? Good question. Oh, you weren't meant to be there. You were meant to be... My bad. That's where you were meant to be. But we can do that next time. It's fine. For now, I'd rather keep the shotgun Overwatch up, I think. Or maybe even pull machine pistol Overwatch with the Thin Man going. Pyro says, I got up for like 5 minutes. What the fuck happened? Thin Man pod ran into us. Next. Funnily enough.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, and then one tile up is enough for you. Yep, okay, so Tam comes over. Only thing is I don't get a smoke now as easily. Something to note. Something to note. I wish I could have you in the back, Exodus, actually. I can if I move speed bump, but then I can't lock and load. So, for now, just come to here.
Confirmed.
Pyro's gonna lose the steady, which... I could just not in the zone, and I could just take the 88 that gets rid of you without having to do flash bullshit. That's another option. And then rather than rapid reacting, I could just shoot you, but I need the Overwatch because the Thin Man is gonna be the issue here. You could also have speed bump, like, move up 1. To just, no, that won't work, never mind. Wait, you have 107 aim. Yeah, you could just, like, natty. What's the lowest shot for you? What's the lowest damage? I don't remember what the damage of the HLR is. Won't be high enough to guarantee a one-shot there. But yeah, speed bump could also just walk up in the zone, then walk backwards. Also an option. Even more of an option if I use Pyro to just, like, one-shot this fucker. Even more of an option then. And worst case, I mean, I do want to Overwatch the other Thin Man. Easy kills here. I'm just trying to decide like what's the most optimal way to do it. I do think Pyro taking the steady aim on the car Thin Man saves me a lot of ammo from everybody else. So I think this is the shot to start with. It's just kind of smart. Despite giving up the in the zone, it just saves me a lot of trouble. The acid is nice if more shit comes from me. Now, I can have speed bump walk up and in the zone. It just fucks up my strategy if I don't get the kill. Oh! But look at this. Beagle, use your eyes, use your brain. You have hit and run. You have hit and run. Abacus, yep, got it, thank you. So if that 51% pistol hits, it's no problem. Do I have anyone else with hit and run? What I mean, I'm starting to get too many perks to remember what they all are. Oh wait! Speed bump has hit and run too, lol. Lol, lol. LOL. So I woke up and I can actually just self do it with speed bump for free. I just won't be able to Overwatch you though. Okay, not being able to Overwatch is a thing, but then you're not killing them anyway. So you're better off making sure this one dies than worrying about the one you can't see. So just walk up.
Hitting out.
Hello. Hit and run. Get the fuck out of here. I got some strong soldiers on this mission, which is why we have to be careful with them. Do not get these sweet, beautiful strong soldiers killed. They are so good. It's kind of more important than ever to back up, because the Thin Man might get a sneaky angle on me. So I'm going to have speed bump go all the way back. Oh no, because then Pyro can't take that spot. No, never mind, never mind. Ignore me, ignore me. Ignore me!
Checking.
You're gonna come back. That does lower some more of our, like, opportunities here for this Overwatching game.
Drücke vor.
I'm gonna note. One thin man left, though. Who's gonna smoke? Anybody? I don't want to, because... I don't think a thin man can even crit for 10, but they could crit Exodus. I think I've got to smoke. I just don't want to give up the dang opportunities to Overwatch here. But I think out of everyone, we'll have Croaker do it, because the disc could be about to push me, so getting a reload isn't the worst thing anyway. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Okay. 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. No, okay, yeah. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Nope. You go 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. It goes here. You put it here. Wah! And you get a reload in. Sort of preemptive smoke. Got a lot of it to spend, so it's not the scariest thing ever. I might throw an Overwatch into a TAM because our Overwatches are just kind of limited right now.
On Overwatch.
Steady with you. Look at this holy shit an alien. What's up, Blinky? How was your night? Let's maintain shotgun Overwatch, especially because everyone's down. Strike rifle Overwatch. Main thing is going to stop that pin man from getting a free shot. He says, oh no, it's just a Twitch streamer. Oh, you're talking about me. Okay, here comes 3 sectors in a drone. The entire map is just pushing me. That's a leader drone.
Enemy spotted.
I think. No Overwatch from the strike rifle, fuck you. Very interesting that the entire map is just pushing me. It's a good time to have smoke out, but it's also kind of annoying to not get any Overwatches there, but that's how it is. I don't think I actually had vision there. I think it was like a barely AQL popped it kind of thing. Maybe I should pull back more to have this happen less. Now I gotta count tiles on what cover the sectors can get me from. I don't mind this car so much, but this one I don't want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The fucker can see you from exactly that tile, I think. Because step out is here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. You're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, they're exactly out of range. They're exactly out of range. Good. That's good. Meanwhile, from here, we stepped out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, like, yeah, AQL might just be visible. This is also very dangerous because of how Mindfray can trap us. So I think you want to push... The annoying thing is that's the spot that flanks the car. I think you may just be visible from the cop car there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not from there, but I think the diagonal step out here gives it to you. 12. No, because this is diagonal though. The point is, if that's the circle, then it won't be on you. So you'll be okay there. These spots, they will see you, but these don't. So I think we hold our ground. If anything, I wish I could get Girlland capped here. I guess I could, right? I could just, like, put Girlland capped here. But then that makes Girlland capped more of the targets. I'm not as worried about getting this Overwatch angle, I think. It'd be hard to even see it. Because it says, oh, you can rocket the car and it won't be a problem. I could, but I want to save the steady rocket for if the disc shows up, and I also want to save the steady rocket because that might activate the disc if it's right there. About popping another tracker. I think I'm in a decent position here as long as the drone dies to Overwatch. Like, I think I'm in a pretty decent position just because the sectoids, at worst, will push to this car. And I have a smoke up right now. Next turn, if the smoke's not up, it is, I think, more of a worry for me. But right now, I'd say it's a little bit less. Let's have Croissant come up, so you're potentially guarding our others. Because there's only one activated pod left. You have activated 12 already? Yeah, and that'll be the disc then. Boom, boom. That should be... Let's bring you to here, then I think Croissants.
Ich mach mich los.
I am considering the laser pistol rapid reaction instead. To maybe get some hits on those sectoids. But we need to have some shotgun Overwatch up to keep the drones back, especially the big drone that makes all the rules. The rest of you are kind of chilling, but Pyro can come up one and be prepared for that flank shot. But otherwise, we're just going to hold this lovely smoke we've created.
Come get some.
It is an Overwatch camp, baby. Don't forget it. Don't get it twisted. Overwatch. Sectoids can sometimes move in the open, but it's pretty rare. It's still, though, it's, I think, going to be wise to have the most Overwatch possible. Except for Pyro. I reckon Pyro goes for the steady. It's been working out nicely. Pyro doesn't have, like, Overwatch abilities, right? No. Okay, good. That would have been kind of funny. Steady the rocket. Yeah, I think even Tem, let's get you overwatching, Tem.
I've got my eyes on.
I reckon pistol overwatch from you as well. Yes, yes. I'm sure you get ranger on you. Yeah, overwatch from girl named. I wish you had full ammo, but again, wishes are different to reality. We definitely need that right now. We need the overwatch. Good chance that the pistol overwatch gets wasted on the drone anyway, the more I look at this. Maybe wait until the drone is gone. Don't worry about that. Alright. Sectoid on acid, we love to see it. Wait, who the fuck can you see? Oh, maybe that spot that Croissant's in is cursed. I didn't think I could get seen from there, but I guess Croissant's spot is cursed. Interesting. I need to get out of there. Luckily, the suppression is just instantly gone. And also the other sectoids are pushing, because... Lol, Abacus mode! Kinda nice that the drone is coming last. Lets me kill the squishy sectoids first, and the sectoids are much more of a problem, whereas the drone really isn't until, you know, the disc shows up or something. Hello. Nice. Okay, this is going well. This is going very, very neat and nice. Oh, it isn't even a leader drone. I thought it was. Okay. That sectoid's pretty fucking dead. I want to get the reload in for girl name finally. I want to come backwards as well, because, yeah, we're just barely in range of that tile. Which also means that a Thin Man can move to there and I'd be in range as well. Something else to consider. But I don't think... You can see there that there's a region you want to come up over here either. Because then that cop car gets you. There's like a very narrow bit here to honestly hold. That's why I want to get Exodus back to here so we can make better use of like the back corner. I might do that. I can't unless I move you. I can move you this turn though, yeah. If you go to here, can you be seen from there? No, okay, so I think what you want to do is you want to have speed bump go to here. Because I don't want that car to be usable on me, because that's annoying for the remaining range enemies. There's still a Thin Man, there's 2 sectoids. Just check where they can see you from where they can't. Okay, so they can all see you from there anyways, it doesn't really make as much difference. It's almost better then, as long as you keep smoke up to have speed bump here to shoot them, but you can't guarantee. I guess just smoke again. Because this doesn't Pyro need step out for the flank you want? Nope. So good. So good, man. I think Exodus being the lowest health, there's like a good reason to bring them to the corner anyway, to be real. Maybe AQL should be back here. And then we're safe from the cop car and we're just barely visible to you. Well, no, like, which are you more scared of? No, because it's fine. If you go into here, then no one is visible to that spot. And this one is blocked by the floater, ironically, so... kind of works out in my favor. Alright, so first thing is... Well, actually, first thing is killing the sectoid. I want to see if I can in the zone the drone, but I just remembered I don't need to. It is giving the enemy loss, which makes them more effective, but I don't need to kill the drone. Only the sectoid threatens me here. Once again, Pyro is my best bet at actually killing the sectoid. And really my only one unless I want to stay in view of that spot, which I don't. So I think you just take... You're going to need a follow-up, though. No, you're not on the sectoid. I think you just take the sectoid out. And then maybe you try to back people up. You just can't back Exodus up yet. That's fine. I mean, you're fine in your current positions, yeah. Abacus. Did I Abacus, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I got that sectoid. Pyro kills. This fuck, we let them have loss. I don't think it's the scariest thing ever. I think it's okay. Oop. Goodbye. We love to kill aliens, folks. We love it. We love it. Me and the Sergeant Major, we love it. I'm gonna reload you finally. Hold the drone back. Repeat last message. Oh, just if I'd done the Abacus right, but yeah, I think I did. There should currently be a drone on the sectoid left and a Thin Man left, and then 6 more kitchen drones, interestingly. No one else really has a good shot to take, unless I run up speed bump. I can run up speed bump, but I don't really want to. I can, but I don't want to, because that's the same spot that then gets you spot followed by that spot. So, no, just let him have loss on me, fuck it. I'm scared of that less. But I will smoke again, I reckon. I will smoke again. 3, 5, 7, 7. Just to be safe, because the ranged enemies could do annoying shit to me. And I have so many smokes, and I'm not going to need them for anything other than this right now, so this is totally fine to do, in my opinion.
Let's do
Reload. Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Hold them back. Steady. Overwatch. Next, here comes another ranged enemy. No, another kitchen drone. Ah. Nice one. Abacus moment. Kitchen drone down. It'd be interesting if, like, you made, like, a gimmick run of this game where the gimmick is that every XCOM soldier has, like, no mobility, but they all have, like, a cooldown ability. Like floater launch, you just, like, put them in a position every so often. But then, like, you basically are playing a tower defense XCOM where, in return, Abacusmo, you just make sure they all get the most cracked Overwatch perks as their trees. And then you just, like, see if you can beat a whole campaign, like, with no movement, Overwatch only. Like, also you take away, like, the standard fire button. It'd be interesting. It'd be quick. Okay, 11+1 kill drones. Thank you. So I've got 4 Abacus drone beads left, and I've got a Thin Man and a Sectoid out there, I reckon. I'm gonna speed this up a little. We can also count and see when the Thin Man over here might be hanging out and ready to kill. Like, right now, I reckon... No, that's me pointing at the car itself. Lightning reflexes? Oh, yeah. I mean, lightning reflexes would be a boss. An Avengers level threat with that gimmick, yes. Okay, if they're not exploitable in these spots, we don't care so much. Let's get our reloads in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rock and roll. Good to go.
Do reload. Girl name will cover us.
On Overwatch.
Do I need to reposition from the car spot? I don't think I need to yet. I don't think any of my spots are visible to their cover right now. I think we're okay. Biggest issue is that spot is... Yeah... I've got to put girl named here if I want to defend that spot. I guess one in the back I can actually make that work. It's just... maybe. Anyway, hold.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Steady. Overwatch. It'd be nice if those more ranged enemies would come die right now before the smoke expires. Every time! The drone noise, they're getting good at that. Have a drone. Which is doing its job of running Overwatch out that I want to use to kill the actually threatening range enemies. 32 from Temtem. No dice, Temtem. Even with the two of you shooting, no dice.
No way that just happened.
Oh, it did. Girl name goes again. If you don't low roll, you might kill it. Fucking drones. 3 damage. 2 damage! I've got my finger on the drone bead. It's like my hand on the threads of fate right now. Alright, that's fine. Low rolls only? Yeah, apparently. That drone, I pretty much guaranteed dies if I fuck with it. I don't need to though, I just remembered. I feel like this is the turn I want to get my Rocketeer in this corner position finally. Which is annoying because it takes a little like fucking around here of repositioning. I end up having to bite the bullet and move speed bump, I think. If goes to there for this turn. Okay, I can see how this works. Hang on. If Croissant goes to here, hang on. Let's make something useful out of this. Just do a check again if there's anyone to squad site. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. I think Sectoids is hanging out back here. I don't know where the other Thin Man's gone. Only with the power of Abacus will I not gaslight myself into thinking that they just disappeared, they don't exist anymore. I'll have Croissant move to here for a second. So I reposition around. I'm gonna come to here, speed.
Solid copy.
Exodus,
Headed there now.
get in the corner. This allows me to compress my formation that little bit more to bring back AQL from being in loss, which is nice. Okay, Temtem, I want you over here. So before we move you, I guess, well, you're gonna come back to here. Okay, yeah, so you're just going bang, bang, bang. You're just moving back like this.
I'm on the move. Moving out.
If you want to take a shot, do it now before we move. Yeah, I think I'll take... Oh yeah, because you have the flush, of course. Yeah, just take the flush.
No need to hide.
Last time I did one. Yeah, I did one again. Damn, I should have just taken the regular. Bro, I should have just taken the regular.
I'm on the move.
Oh well. You come back, Croissant.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Cap the drone, yeah.
Scanning.
Should be safe here. I'll be very, very sad if I'm not. Well, no, because I can get shot from here. I think I need to pop another smoke. Again, which, again, is awkward because it means I can't reload you. So I don't do you. I don't think I need to do you this turn. But yeah, this is kind of awkward because they can get me along there. These other range enemies are just hanging out. I think I still have enough smoke to just keep popping them for now. And if the enemy doesn't push me at the end of this smoke, I don't know. Like, I think I can go down to quite a lot more smokes gone because there isn't many enemies left. 3, 5, 7, 7. I think it's okay, you know? I think it's alright. There's a reason you bring 8 smokes here, actually. Usually I could have moved you then. But, fuck it. It's just not worth, like, being in such a winning position and, like, maybe losing someone incredible because I just was cocky. It's just not worth it.
Got it covered. I feel
I'm gonna Overwatch you instead then. You're gonna chill. You're gonna Overwatch.
Scanning.
You can't do nothing. On to the next. There's only 6 enemies left, but they're less wanting to push. Yeah, they're being annoying out there. It's kind of important now that I just check when I get the opportunity to fuck one of them up. With only 1 pod left, I maybe also just start pushing. Honestly. And find these other 2 range enemies. They may be anywhere at this point. Because it's interesting, they don't seem to be like on any of these cover positions. You'd expect them to be hanging around on the edge of loss if they wanted to engage. I mean, they're starting to successfully gaslight me. I'm like, where are they? Did I imagine those extra enemies? No, they're real. I know they're real. So where are they? It's so weird. There might be one here, it seems. Yeah, there might be like a thin man there. A sectoid there. Okay, that might be your gamers. They might both be just chilling here for some fucking reason. Or, no, 4 tiles, that's more likely the disc spot, it seems. That's okay, because I can start pushing this direction, though. And it's probably what I'll end up having to do. This way I have motion tracker. Yeah, but I don't want to expend it unless I need to. One of the things I try to do, and I'm not sure if everyone notices, is... Like, yeah, there's obvious options here. But I'm trying not to expend them till I need them, and that's how I keep my resources high. That's how I still have motion tracker charges, in, you know, even though I could have been popping them a lot before. It's just good for optimizing. It's the same with my shot economy. I try to optimize my shots. That is also someone. Oh, there's someone there. Interesting. And there's no one around them, so that could be a drone, that could be a thin man. It is looking like we're going to end up pushing in this direction. And actually taking some cover. And that is when we'll start using those trackers for sure. For this turn, we're just going to chill.
Locked and loaded. Roger, I've got eyes on.
I think we're going to reload you. Watch. Speed bump shouldn't be on the front there, whoopsie.
Back online.
Should have moved you around again. But next turn, I'm moving in anyway.
What was that?
Disc. That's disc. I'm very sure that's disc. Ah, the fucking sectoid feed. I thought I was going to get the sectoid. Another drone is good, though. I want to sit here a bit longer and take as many drones as I can, but I don't need to. Abakuzmo, 3 drones left. Because I feel like if all the drones die, the other shooters probably push me. This is good, this is good, this is good. I probably smoke again. Nice shot, Abakuzmo. 2 drones left. I think once all the drones are dead, the sector and the thin will probably show up. Hello! 100%, we love to see it. Hi, hi, hi. See you! It's just fun. It's just fun.
Why do you only use Overwatch? Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
There's just a sectoid left and 2 drones. This definitely convinces me. Just keep popping these smokes we've got. We've got plenty. This is good. Speed bump is fucked up. Yeah, don't you love it? 3, 5, 7, 7. Hang on, can we go this way direct instead? 7. 1, 2, 5, 7. 7. If you go this way, we can start pushing in the other direction, if I want to. Corner strats are strong. We learned this long ago, even before Kitchen. And this map kind of plays to it. Not a lot of maps give you a corner this big, to be frank.
Come get some.
The Cobra says they mad at me for using Overwatch, yet the number 3 key is so conveniently located. Suppression. Real talk, you don't press Y? But why?
Moving to Overwatch.
Ready to
I'm gonna stay here actually, it's working out. Power the right angle, hell yeah, baby.
Commander.
The best map in XCOM, the map that has nothing in it, hell yeah.
Overwatch, aye
Holding.
Posten.
Sitting. Pyro's been really good for making sure we can kill these fuckers. This mission would have been hard, honestly. I would have been L-shaped by a lot of nasty shit. I don't mind that I brought really good soldiers, even though it was 15 drones, because it's been fun to kill the drones. But also, it doesn't really feel like a waste, because they were quite useful for making sure we could actually kill these pods. Otherwise, without the reaction soldiers, I have so much more shit fucking me up, and I'm just screwed here. And without the... without Speed Bump and Pyro, the cracked aim, just shooting people out of cover, I also have a lot of a harder time here.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
So this has been nice, actually. Maybe the contact wasn't the hardest contact ever, but to be honest, the level of... Or, sorry, the map position would have made this quite difficult if I hadn't been able to play this strat, and I'm glad we could play this strat. Alright, let's Overwatch. I think if no one shows up in the next round, I've got to start pushing forward. Just check again. That sectoid sounds close. Maybe they've closed in. Where's AQL for the easier tile scanning? I forget I can just use AQL for all these spots I've been doing just to be, like, much faster. Because there you go. There is your sectoid, I think. So if we scout that, I think we can... Oh, hang on. Never mind. That might be Disc. That's fucking scary. 1, 2, 3. I think Disc is coming, actually. Disc is coming. All the more reason to sit the fuck still for a second. Yeah, that is that Disc pod. That might be the sectoid there instead. So that's probably your sectoid, and this is your Disc pod. Ooh-wee! Let him come to me. But, ooh boy. Hydra says that Disc has been waiting an hour for you to take 3 steps to the left. Yeah, they set up this perfect ambush of like, okay, XCOM will land in their LZ, and then we've got them already pre-L'd. And then they're just like, where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are these fuckers? What the fuck? Steady. Overwatch.
Shield, Commander.
Definitely convincing me to sit the fuck still.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm doing the right thing here, I'm convinced.
Get them.
You're trying to bait me, but I won't be baited.
Eyes peeled,
I
Commander.
won't be baited. It is an interesting lesson here, though, that I thought the pods wouldn't push me, but they all push me. They all push me in this corner. So that's something to learn for next time I try and pull this strat, is be careful. If I hadn't had the smoke or the Overwatch or the good shooters, it could have gone very wrong very quickly. Speaking of which, this gets a bit awkward now because now the sectoid still isn't coming. I think I know where they are, we just set it. But now we can... we assume it's just the 1 pod left. We can kind of just track. Is it only 4 pods for a heavy or is it 5? We can kind of just track what's going on with them, right? Like, okay, so that might be your sectoid now. Where's the Disc and drones gone? If they fucked off, we can snipe that sectoid and this gets so free. Yeah, I just want to find them. Where have they gone? Where is that pod? They're a cop Disc, I think. They're like bouncing indoors. But I can't see them. They could be airborne, which is hairy. If I activate the Disc myself without them being in Overwatch range, it's very bad. And so I'm very scared of doing that here, even though this is a very delectable bait to make me walk over and see it. So I think that's the sectoid, and they've been just annoyingly not around for so long. But if I can't confirm where that Disc pod is, I wonder if this is bait. The Disc pod could just have gone in the air, you know? And like, look, I wouldn't be completely fucked. Like, I would be able to smoke, but it's pretty scary. Oreo says open stream squad carrying in corner. Sorry, cowering? Do you mean dominating? This is why the aliens keep charging me. They're like you, Oreo. They're like, look, they're cowering. Get them. Wall of laser fire ensues. I can't find where... Oh, it's bait. Hang on, that might be the Disc pod, actually, again. Oh, they're like right there. That's such bait. Motherfucker, that could easily be the drone pod. Don't go over there. This is an opportunity to move where the gunner is, though. I could have Croaker come up. And see Bump come down a bit. The Kerberos is cowering. Now we call this tactical holding. That's right, baby. That's right. That's right. You want to have the gunner up closer, so if we do accidentally activate the disc, Croaker can cut sicko mode on it. Ninja says, XCOM using their knowledge of the map edge to prevent being flanked. That's right. Exactly. Okay, I think you're going to go like this.
Bin unterwegs.
Hello? And then you have Speed Bump come to here. I kind of fucked this. That shouldn't activate still.
On the move.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm going to put you to here.
Auf dem Weg.
Son to here. Alright. And then just do things. Like, if I've counted wrong, you're technically killable to the sectoid there, right? We'll put it this way. I think pop one more smoke. And... maybe you should start pushing in this direction. Maybe pop one more smoke and then just start going in this direction. Maybe just pock a motion tracker and start pushing this direction. 3, 5... pop another one, I think. Let me just check. Is it only 5 pods for a heavy abduction? Sorry, 4. Yeah, it can only be 4. So yes, because it's correct, there can't be another pod. Oh, they're all. Every mission could only have 4 pods. Maybe later on they add more. No, even research over 180, it says there's only ever 4 pods. The pods just get bigger, I guess. Do abductions never go to 5 pods? That seems weird. I never think in terms of pods, only in terms of max aliens, but that's interesting. You can collat them for bait. Oh, I don't want to pull them. I don't want to pull them early. Unless you mean, like, collat to make noise. Anyway, pop a smoke is the point. Pop another one. 5, 7, 7. I don't want to go down past my last smokes, but yeah, the fact that it should just be... the Cyberdisc is the last thing. I don't mind not having that many smokes, I think. I think that's okay.
Got it covered.
Ready to engage.
Better than losing one of my best star soldiers to the sector just walking up and going lol lamau from this position. Just the awkwardness of this cop car here. Or whatever car.
Got it covered. Roger, I've got eyes on.
Like we've still been getting like kills for every smoke I expend. Like here we go again. Oh, and here's the sectoid moving to exactly where I was afraid of. Boom. Alright.
X-ray neutral.
We no longer need smoke. We can just sit here till the last 2 drones are dead, then we kill the Cyberdisc, or we wait till the Cyberdisc comes to us, because after all the enemies are dead, its AI may, I think, just push us. And then we kill. We're going good, Gordon. We're actually going really well. Abacuzmo drone dead. Should only be 1 more drone to fuck. And now we don't even move. Now we just chill. Because that disc is going to be coming. You might actually want to get Exodus ready to hollow the disc instead. Hollow shred. Because then... well, you know, because then that's going to be actually better. But I guess you just shred them all. Never mind. No, but the hollow is good. Look, anyway, just Overwatch there. Well, they can't take cover anymore either, so now it's okay to, like, diagonal a bit more, and then you can make sure, or you make it more likely that Exodus does hit him. Anyway, do that. Definitely steady. Overwatch.
Field, Commander. Ready to
Reload, get ready. Reload. This is just holding now. There's no more real question of what to do at this point, you just hold. Anonymous says, you think Jake ever thought someone would spend this much time in the corner of the map? No, I said Jake thought of everyone. Yeah, Olmec voice. Jake Solomon voice. Make sure the corner is exactly 17 tiles from this position, so they can't just camp it. Absolutely. Absolutely he thought of that.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Olmec voice. I hate Beagle Rush. I don't even know who he is yet, but I hate him. Yo, that's his damn. Is that what Jake sounds like? Yeah, I've met him. Yo, this is a real thing. I was about to just do, like, glazing as the bit. But this is a real thing. Jake actually has the Jack Reacher body type. Like, I don't think he's quite... like, he's probably missing an inch here and there. In some places. And he's definitely not as, like, brick shithouse like, wide. Like, I don't think his glutes are quite the size of a bull's flank. But just in, like, shape and look. Like, I think if you took Jack Reacher... and you like shrunk him down maybe like 10 to 15%, you would have Jake Solomon. And keep in mind, this isn't bullshitting. I have sat across a table for him. I've touched him. I've sat side by side from him as we played this game together. Well, XM2 actually. So keep that in mind. I'm not bullshitting. I would go so far as to say, in this chat, I may have the best experience of this, actually, out of all of you. Unless anyone else here went to XCOM.
Verstanden. Sicher ab.
If anonymous says he really wants to get flown out for that 2K he's making up. I mean, I do. This is a thing I'll admit to you. I wish I was friends with Jake Sullivan. Yeah. He just seems so cool. I wish like once a month, like I got to just talk to him for like 10 minutes on Discord, like, hey Jake, what's up? What's up, buddy? We'd have a little nickname. Hey J-Man? No, fuck. See, that's why he's not friends with me. J-Man? Fucking. Fuck! God damn it! Jakey. Why didn't I go with Jakey? Fuck, this is why...
I'm on it.
This is why he doesn't even want to know me.
I'm on it.
You've touched Jake? I think I touched him. I don't know, I had an opportunity to. And why wouldn't I have? So I'm sure I did. Why the fuck wouldn't I have? I can't remember it though. Corton says, the thing is, he could be in the chat and you wouldn't know, and after this effort, you wouldn't speak up if he was. Jake could be Mr. Blinky. We have literally no idea.
I've got my eyes
Jake
on
could
you.
literally be Mr. Blinky.
I've healed, Commander.
We'd have zero idea. Asher says, you aren't good enough at his game for him to be friends with him? Damn. Alright, that's all live contact dead. It's just the Cyberdisc pod.
Oh, damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Well, this is why we're hiding in the corner. We're not. We're winning with style.
2.00 donation from Beagle Rush.
No, don't.
Hey, J-Man, how's it going?
No, don't. Oh, why did Italian Man sound so like... Why did Italian Man do it in that voice, too, to make it sound even worse? Thanks for the $2. The bot just mogged me. The bot just did, like, the voice you do when you're making fun of someone. Motherfucker.
Roger.
Alright, we hold because now the fucker should come to me. I'm gonna reload.
It's killing time.
Reload while I can get it.
Back online.
I mean, this might be the turn they come, but there's no better turn
Roger.
than this
I've
one
got
to
my
get
eyes
in
on
those reloads, so go for it. Steady.
Bin dran.
Dung, dung. What if there's a special rule in XCOM games when there's only one pod left in the map, they auto-activate, and it, like, shows you, like, right now the disc, like, on next turn would go, VWOOM! And you'd see it in the fog, and then it's just like a mano-a-mano battle. Be interesting, right? Be different, it'd be kinda cool. Tango says, if we're doing mogging, then what you're doing isn't cheese, it's lost maxing. Thank you.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah, that fucker's about to push into me right now. I should have overwatched, but oh well.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
I also need to pull out the pistols for assaults here. Well, I don't need to. I want to keep the drones back, actually. Because then I can just focus the disc. I can actually cheese the AI of every single thing here if I keep the shotgun Overwatch going. Well, this is, didn't the original XCOM do that, sorta? Yeah, with hunt mode, and I think someone was saying this game has hunt mode too. Might have been because. So, yeah, might be about to see it here as well.
Roger. I've got eyes on.
Well, no, I mean, if we sit here for 20 turns and the disc pod never comes for us, then that might not be true. We'll see.
Overwatch.
We've got plenty of Overwatch now.
Go.
Get some.
If the disc lands, it's celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Do you spawn AI a loss? Not quite, but almost. You want to Overwatch or steady? I think I want to... Pico, what are you doing? What is that noise? Overwatch is faster.
Overwatch.
I'm gonna be sitting here a while. Overwatch is faster. I think Croissant goes for the Overwatch. Any unit hits. It doesn't say primary only. No, it does say primary. Well, anyway, just do it because we've got one shotgun Overwatch going already, and then you can maybe land. I mean, it's not gonna matter, just shotgun.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
This is sleeper. What the hell? But why? Why are you asleep when I'm doing so good? This comes out of the fog, inexplicably activated, just fucking
Can you
shoots
hear
me.
anything?
Yeah, I mean, if it's like turn fucking 46, 36 and the disc hasn't come, then I'd say that thing about them hunt moding when they're the last pod is not reliable. And we'll just have to go get them. But that's fine, because they're patrolling back and forth, so we can set that up too. It's a good test, actually. It's a good test to see if that statement was real. If I remembered who made that statement, I could put their honor on the line right now. Why can't I
What
go
was that
there?
sound?
Looked like I could move there. What the fuck? Oh, I couldn't. That was weird. You all saw that graphic there? That was weird. It's not feeling like they're coming. Maybe they can't come any closer? I don't know. Maybe the nav mesh doesn't allow them. I don't think this game has a nav mesh. That was a joke.
Shh. You hear that?
Yeah, I don't think that thing is happening. I know what's one thing that definitely does happen is, you know, if you kill the enemies on the map, the fuzzy logic can change, the entropy can change enough that they will do something different, but... Gordon says you're behind the LZ, they might be protecting the LZ. Oh,
You hear
true.
that?
That's true. Maybe that's also why they always end up camping around the LZ, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come. So we're just gonna wait until they patrol away, and then we just push up and wait till they patrol back into us. Because we know they come to the cop car, so... But there's no reason to not just keep chilling for a little bit longer. But they ain't coming. Alright.
What was that?
So, yeah, just wait till they fly away, and we'll just push up and take a new position on them. AQL's mobility was pretty much never used. Where does Disc at, yo? Where them Disc at? Okay, Discum's inside right now. There was 5, I believe. Let's just be looking at, like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, they're all over here. Cool. So, they like to pat to the cop car. I can move to here and have cover, I guess. Well, no, you want to be close enough as well that you're going to get Overwatch, but it's going to take you too long to get to that car, so I would just be pushing in for loss. So, if the closest one is... here, and so it seems to be true. So it seems to be true, yes, yes. Then you go 1... Even AQL isn't fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Basically, you should just stay away from this part of the LZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me put down like a battlefield marker here. Okay. You don't want to be any closer than this corner of the L. Oh, that's crazy. You ever noticed this? 3700 hours. The LZ is actually previewing the shape of the map as well. Like a little hollow globe. Isn't that crazy? 3700 hours. Isn't that an amazing fact? Oh shit, guys, I found another one. What the hell? We're gonna tell someone about this. Alright, Darius is VOD viewers, skip ahead 2 hours. No, it's fine, it's fine. My bid is over. So, can you all move up that far? Yes. The issue is that the gunner will not really be in range if you go that far up. So I think you just do, like, gradual leapfrogging then. Somebody says, I need to stay here for 10 more turns for prediction purposes. There was a prediction? Wait, what's the prediction? / prediction. Will the disc be here by turn 46? Well, that was the LZ corner. That's a vague. You gotta be careful when you write these, because rules is written, if here meant the LZ, it meant the corner I was holding, the disc will never be there because I'm moving away from that corner. So in that sense, theoretically, philosophically, the people who voted no deserve a payout. But on the other hand, if here was just meant to mean, like, will the disc be on screen, then the people who voted yes will deserve a payout. Just cancel it? No, I've got an easier way to fix this.
Come get them.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Weltposten.
Overwatch.
Don't worry, I can get rid of this philosophy. It's fine.
Roger that. Scanning.
Don't worry about it, baby.
What's making that noise?
This is what they refer to in the sports world as, I think this is like match fixing, but I don't have a bet in this. And I didn't check who was betting what, so... It's like match fixing, but completely blind and random. I'm fixing it for someone, I just have no idea who.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Anyway, at least I know my plan after that. Everyone says, fixing a prop bet too disgusting. What's a prop? I'm just doing this because I'm just trying to get rid of the philosophical issue that'll divide us.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Really, no one can blame me for it either. It's how the prediction was written that is to blame. I'm fixing the bet, but yeah, I'm fixing it. As Oreo has implied, I'm fixing it as in, like, I'm repairing it.
Alert. What was that sound?
Everyone says, based on the specific happy during a match.
New 5.00
Oh,
donation
thanks, Sammy.
from Western Sammy. Thanks for rigging it, Beagle. Here's your cut.
Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that $5. Thank you so much. It's so kind. So kind of you. So kind. Very kind of you to send the money first before you received the service. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. They still all here? I believe they're still all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's, I think we're gonna push now. It's more interesting now, 43 to 46. It could be anyone's game now. I think just a donation from Sammy just pushed me over the edge, you know? Now it's like, no, you know what? I am gonna make you wrangle this philosophical problem. You will deal with this. We're gonna slow push up a little bit. Make a little movement here. I think with AQL specifically. Do you wanna motion track? I don't think we need to. Well, you may as well if you're gonna move. Okay, track it. Gunner is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So don't be closer than here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Croissant moves to here. We do have him on tracker, and we know they're there. We already know they're there. Gunner holds. If they don't push out to here. But now you're gonna have that gunner ready to go, you see. Or is it better to go, fuck the Overwatch, just have the gunner ready to suppress? Actually, it's better just to be ready to suppress. Actually, that's way more important. Beagle Rush the fool.
Position confirmed.
Beagle Rush the fool again. The foolish man. So then you can go 2 more up, I think, to here. I don't want to be in there, though, because then you have the annoying, oh, you're in the LZ, do you want to evac thing constantly? I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. Oh, do you wanna fucking evac? No, I don't.
I'm on it, Commander.
No, I don't actually. I would have told you if I wanted to evac. I would have said to you, I'd like to evac actually.
I'm on the move.
And then Cat is pushing. Try to keep my Overwatches staggered as well if I can.
No need to ask twice.
Temtem.
Moving out.
Move up. We do have a range for Pyro to sit back a little bit further now.
We'll go.
Oh god, Anonymous. Anyway, says, I hope that it's closer to the corner. I mean, that'd work for me. Kind of. It'd be a little annoying for the strike rifle, but in general, as long as it's landed. Up high? No, don't like that. Don't like that. No thank you. No thank you to that one.
On my way.
Soldier says, I hope we stay here forever. Well, if we don't win by turn 50, we can never leave the map. That's another little known fact. That one was a lie, I made that up. Overwatch. Mayhem steady. This could be activation right here. If it isn't, the predictors be sweating. Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
You're chilling. You're steadying. You're overwatching.
Field commander.
And you're done.
Hey.
So LZ, yep. Hello! The disc did teleport, but not to where you'd expect. That's interesting. Is the disc gonna come any closer? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, I would not be going any closer than that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If they don't teleport, I would actually get the Overwatch, I think. But if I don't engage in the next turn, I think the no predictors are going to get it. But at least it was fair that way, you know? At least it was fair and balanced and... Wait, that's the Fox News thing. Why did I say that? Brainworms, that's why. Don't move. You can move speed up a little bit.
Moving out.
Just so you're closer to get the shot. Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on you.
Do you want to come a little bit closer? Closer?
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna come a little bit closer, closer.
That's affirmative.
Closer, closer, closer. Rangers are we using late game strats already, huh? Yeah, it just fit. Just kind of fit, you know?
Position bestätigt.
Using vanilla strats? Yeah, using DSP strats, I guess, yeah.
Wilco.
Should have lined out more so I was less grenadable. I've never counted the diagonal smoke before, but I should have just there. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Okay, it's happening. There's a seeker too, interesting. Kill, kill. Pudding, pudding, kill, kill. Benjo says why this is why XCOM 3 was never made? What the hell, man?
Eliminated.
How would you say that to me? Wait, is that fucker inside? Hang on, two are dead. Did that fucker TP inside or are they just at a loss? I think they're just at a loss. How are they at a loss still? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? This Disc is too smart. Disc is too clever. Rocket and find out. Okay, so that is the disc, I think. Yo, it is one tile out of loss. It's a singular tile out of line of sight. Okay, I don't have Abakuzma working right now, but the Seeker's dead anyway. I think it might be one more drone, two more drones. Should have rocket time. I just gotta, like, pushy little bit with the people who can pushy here. Like, oh, you want to smoke, though. Okay. I have two people who can, like, move without really it being a worry. I can do AQL1.
Heading there now.
Ah! Okay. You are right out of range of speed bump, because of course you are. On the other hand, okay, so now if Bounty was here, Bounty would tell me that it's better to go for the crit before the shred, mathematically. So I guess we just take that first. Jay says, did Sammy just censor no IO? I don't know. If your message suddenly vanishes as well, Jedi, then the answer is probably yes. Bounty's at 42%. Oh, Bounty's here. Nice. Yeah, Bounty. 42% crit. Mayhem. Strike rifle. Call it. Shred or crit. Also, is one more reliable. I feel like shredding is more reliable, because then you're gonna get the damage either way, whereas the crit is it could crit, it could not. But if I don't, then... I think also a hollow is good, right? Do I need a hollow? Yeah, you want a hollow. Hollow is better. That is shred? Okay. Well, in that case, I want to do a shred then, yes. We will just open with the shred. I want to do a hollow, but I don't need a hollow. Well, wait, what's your follow-up? 112. I don't... Yeah, I've got enough shots, I think. But it says shredded first is 0.07% higher average damage. And it's consistent, I think is the thing as well. Or more consistent. Your aim is not good enough to guarantee that you land the shred, right? Oh, it's not bad, actually. I think the hollow... You'll shred anyway, and then the hollow makes it way more likely that we kill this fucker, I think. It may be academic, we may just be able to kill anyway, but I think the only way I lose this is if the Mayhem misses the second shot off command. So, no, yeah, go for the hollow. The hollow is the smartest move here. Oh yeah, and as Bounty says, if hollow run makes the map even better, yeah. Alright, so you're not visible there. You are visible here. You're not visible there, you are visible here, so you just move to here. Fucker got covering fire. We don't know. Wait, discs never get covering fire. Why? I unironically did the meme. It's because the floater got me before. Bounty says, but if you want to hyper-optimize LR to open again, yeah, I don't think we'll need that. But otherwise, yeah, good and interesting call. You didn't steady, right? No, you just got the shot. There's no way that it can actually hurt me. It just says I gave Discovering Fire. For real? Like in yours? Yeah, and it won't have RTS. There's no way that this disc can hurt me. It just isn't... It isn't real. I don't know, I just worry because Exodus is so beautiful and... It's just scarier when you send someone out to war, you know? It's just scary. But it's the right move, so... this is like, in your nightmares? Thanks. Good stuff. My nightmares right now are the cat waking me up. Okay, I mean, if you're really so scared, just have Croissant move into range first, right? No, you're gonna do other stuff. But also then you should shoot after? No, because you're gonna get the shred. Yeah. I'm legitimately so scared of making this move even though I know it's safe. I know this move is safe, it just frightens me. I'm frightened.
That's affirmative.
But it literally can't hurt you, so just do it, yeah. And then you just do one of these ones. 93 miss. Oh, fuck! That's the way I can not shred, I just realized. If I miss a 93. It's kind of annoying, but... I have shred on Croissant as well, but I can't get it in unless I... make the disc close, or unless I get rid of the Overwatch. So I think now I do go for this shot first and just see if it crits. And we just burn it down of raw damage. Yeah, the fucking disc is fine. The disc is dead. Ding dong, the disc is fucking dead. The disc will not be seeing us again, folks. It will not be. It just won't be happening. Bump, do you want to see if you can steal this? No, because you're commanding. Well, command's pirate anyway, and you've already done it. Now you can move up and see if you get to steal this. I doubt you do. I don't think you literally... With that gun, I don't think you can. What about Mayhem? So just move up to here. Again, it's the same thing. It's like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Bro, just do it. It's not scary. It can't hurt you.
On the move.
Shoot. Oh, you have hit and run too. LOL. Pyro time. XP for Pyro. Goodbye, disc.
Bye-bye.
I can't remember what turn it is. Or the prediction thing. Oh, it was when... If it was the disc is here. Wait. The disc is here, so what turn is it? The prediction just got one. Also, get a... in case there's another seeker, I guess just get another one of these out. Pyro says that's service number 6 for my lifetime tally. Fanny says Mayhem does not care about Shred, yeah. 745, well there you go. Successfully reversed. The people who said the disc will be here by turn, yes, by turn 45, or turn 46. Well, that's the thing, because now it's up to Sammy to decide what it meant. Because his prediction paid out arrived a while ago, oh, okay. I'm assuming yes one. Let's Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Let's Overwatch. Let's Overwatch. And I think there's like nothing left, yeah.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
And he says Mayhem no Shred is 50% higher damage than Shred without Mayhem, by the way. Oh, like a strike rifle without Mayhem on a shredded target, yeah. Maybe Shred just isn't as good as I always thought it was.
Come get some.
Good, you're good. Oh, you get to restart the thing? Well,
Get some.
I was really optimizing. I would have fed this to, Pyro again. I'm really dumb. I hope no one kills them. Nah, jokes. There's no way Speed Bump misses this. Speed Bump miss! Speed Bump miss! Danny says it's just the after Shred nerf of making it count after the R. Right. Ah, Speed Bump beats it. I should have fed that to
It's right now.
All mission objectives completed.
Well, we take those. We very much take those. Thank you.
Impressive work, Commander.
No promotions,
Our
though.
soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Yeah, I mean, 6 meld, no meld, but I wouldn't have got the meld anyway. I was right on that call, I think. Thanks for the 15 drone buy. Appreciate it. Made that one, pretty simple. Pretty simple. A fun little palate cleanser for my stressed soul. Lyrium alloys, mutant corpse, disc rack, okay. 200 bucks, panic increased.
Commander.
Oh, panic can go down. Nice.
Additional uplink required.
This is a thing I didn't really remember. What do they need money for? Fire says, I'm gonna take that excavated cavern in the base where Beak hasn't built anything, and I'm gonna build me a throne that I did Cyberdus. I thought you said you could take the corner.
Alert.
Commander,
I could
our
spend
current
7 mil
satellite
and rush a
uplink
sat.
facilities
It
are at
might
full
keep a
capacity.
country in.
We should build additional
New
uplinks as soon as possible to
2.00
allow for
donation
new
from
satellite
drone
deployment.
trying
Who
to
keep
get
Mexico
in.
in? Hello. Oh my god, thank you for your $2.
SKRRZZZZT. WIRRRRP.
Yeah.
Ping.
Mm-hmm.
BZZZZ.
Thank you so much, by the way.
KSSSAKKKKKK.
Wonderful. I did, Lloyd, yes.
VRRRU.
Nothing but overwatching.
Clang Clang SKRRRGH.
Somehow still took me an hour and 40, who knows how.
KZZZZZZT zap zap zap. We rap.
Mm-hmm.
Ping snap.
Yeah.
KKKKKKKK.
The infinite number says $2 to do this, but sectors are $3.
Beat error. VRRRRROOP.
Wow. Round of applause for you. Thank you so much for the $2. Lloydie says we're so back. I agree. We are so back. Thank you so much. One scientist for 8 sector corpses is...
We're not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports
I
either.
say $2. Yeah, I'd pay that. I'd pay that for sure. And, shields are good. Shields are really, really good. Why mind phrase soldiers when you can mind phrase the commander? Exactly. Okay, yeah, I need another $100 so I can rush a SAT to be prepared for the worst case happening in this month. So to be prepared for the worst, which means sell another Dusk Wreck, sell all these drone wrecks. There'll be more. There'll be more drones, don't even worry about it. Wait, Illyrium, can sell a little bit. Illyrium. Just a little bit. Oh, another Secret Wreck, boom. Still need to sell a little bit more stuff though. Drones are still so common and just still unimportant yet, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, there's like a... Doesn't E-War have like a Shiv thing that gives them CCS with drone wrecks? I don't know. Faye says, I stopped making silly noise donations a long time ago because you said they're too annoying for a lot of people. Didn't you say you'd silence any donation that was just making noises?
Well, that's too bad.
That's too bad. I don't remember. That was too long ago and everyone stopped for a while. And no one's really done it as bad as back then. Like, these ones, they go for a long time, but honestly, it's kind of like drone scat. Like, it's kind of fun to listen to. The ones back then, yeah, that was that one on Ice Cream Shop. And I remember the noises being insanely annoying. Like, people were trying to make, like, the most fucking fucked up noises and succeeding. Wait, I need photo corpses, don't sell them. That one clip cracks me up so much. I don't remember it, so if you show it to me again, it'll be, like, my first
Nothing
time.
new to report right now.
Alright, maybe we sell a little bitty of this -y. You need a disc rate for something air game? Oh yeah, okay, sell more Illyrium. Easy Illyrium come, easy Illyrium go. And now I'm gonna rush
Commander,
build a SAT.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full
Okay.
capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new
New
satellite deployment.
Rush it
2.00
yet.
donation from Drone Frey.
Well, well, well. Somebody tried it, and somebody got Ko-fi'd. And yet, it is my solemn business right to make sure that I go and check and play their message. They paid for it. Oh no, there isn't even a message. No, it's just $2. Oh, thanks. Thank you. There wasn't even a message of that one, apparently. That or the message was so fucked that it didn't even show up on the log. Either way, funny. Imagine like the drone message just had so many slurs in it, just had to be cut. That's crazy. Stingrays. I should send some more of you over to NA now, I think. We can spread out a bit. It's the prank where you force people to go to Ko-fi ports of the game. Yes, I did get got. I will have 3 in North America. Hello, you got $2. Hell yeah. Alert! Maybe send someone over.
New 2.00 donation from.
Wow. Oh, Italian man doesn't know how to say that one. Nice. Well done. Got him. Got his fucking Italian ass. What if I have enough over Africa then, bro? But it's balanced, bro. Then we have 5 on each, and they're both important to hold, bro. And he says the script actually normally would not put the quotes if there's no real message. The problem is because the donator immediately changed your name, so I got no match. Oh. No ETA yet, Shadow Knight. We're still working on it. Let's send Dragon over, I think. Just so we've got it. Samesies. 4-4 and then 5-5. Well, and 6. Okay. And he says, which is a high-level play that make the prank work better. Well, whoever did that, they know their pranks. They know their pranks. How long until 16? Okay, so you actually don't need to rush that until we're at like 12 days, and then you rush it because then you see. Well, you just do it now; it doesn't really matter. But then you can like deploy it in the end game there if you need to. Hey, we winning? Yeah, we just won heavy abduction. No sweat, no worries. Ally ship's still coming, which is good. You know, I'm actually pretty close to being able to get avionics. I only need another $100 and I could get improved avionics instead of rushing a SAT. I should start doing this, and then at 11 days, if I haven't got more money, maybe also rush the SAT, or like cancel this to rush the SAT. This will help my air game quite a bit while we're getting to Gauss, and abduction gave me the money I needed. It doesn't even really cost resources. All I have to do is just make another $100. Hoo-wee. And I'll probably make more money because there's going to be a bunch of missions here anyway, I think. Because this mission had none in the first... this month had none in the first half. Okay, yeah, we want to get this then. Just a flight computer? Yeah. It's really all it costs. Okay, give me another 100.
Alert.
Let's get that.
New 2.00 donation from Lil Drone.
Little journey.
Biozan Katsa.
Almost. That almost works. That works pretty good, actually. Thanks to the $2. Biotsikatsu. It's like a longer beatbox. But it still works. Alright, I mean, it is just you have to pop more Illyrium for this, though, which would be another 30 Illyrium. That is... I do feel like I've passed the point to stop selling Illyrium, but then... There's nothing else I want to sell here, and avionics is really important. Also, avionics will get me more Illyrium. So in that sense, I could also sell a flight computer, though I don't think I have enough left. Or a mere 25 meld. No. Meld is harder to get than Illyrium. Yeah, if I don't want to sell all these corpses, I think we just sell another 30 Illyrium. Because again, I've got to think of it that way. Winning air game gets me more Illyrium, so it's good. But this is getting quite low on Illyrium, though. Do note that we are getting quite low on it. I am already over the threshold where there's going to be problems from this, you know? We've already crossed that, I think, about a month ago. I would also like to contribute to the noise. Alright, hang on. First of all, let me start building improved avionics. For $600. No, thank you. Get improved avionics going. That'll help a decent amount.
I'll make sure production begins immediately.
What is this clip? I don't remember what... I don't know why this was so funny. I just remember it was. The context of this, I'm pretty sure it had just been the longest... The entire mission had just been the most fucking annoying noises ever. Thank you for your donations. Oh my god.
New donation from Brian. White no crust. New donation.
Thank you for donations, everyone. What the f-
would also like to contribute to the noise we all.
Die.
He was just a child when he
fuck's
started.
sake. I remember now.
But he remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon Staten.
Fuck off!
War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, there was no queuing. Noises. There was no queuing back now. Yeah, $2. This is why the minimum donation limit was 5. I lowered it for sectoids.
If you aren't with me, pauses, then you are my
It's
enemy.
not funny. It's not even funny. It's not even a little bit funny. That's that, like, classic old Italian man voice, too. That's, like, 2 years ago, damn. But it's good that I lowered to $2 because, I think a lot of my money comes from the $2 donations. Really. No joke.
And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
People love the $2 TTS. I make a lot of, like, it adds up. Make a lot of money off it, I think. People love that shit. You get a good bit. People just love that shit. It's great for me. So much Beagle is bitch. Yeah, I realize that, and sometimes I try to stop talking during the clips because I realize you can't tell. I did slip it, but I never liked it, honestly. Like he says, I've wasted a shameful amount of money on $2 donos. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank goodness that I lowered them to $2 for sectoids. Also, really funny, that reminds me that back in the day, the first menu, sectoids were $2 and drones were $3. Lol. Different times. Alright, so improved avionics is coming, but remember, if council report gets to 11 days, I need to rush a satellite to be prepared for...
I appreciate your
That's
efforts
because I
to
fucked up my
support the
timing.
research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Ranger says there's no shame to it. Absolutely. Chad, absolutely. I would like to
Alert.
get to Super Sky Ranger before... Okay, it's coming back. It queues now, though. We're aware of this now. Thank you very much.
I'm the Scatman. Skibidi bidi
Hang on.
yoda dab dab. Yoda dab dab skibidi bidi yoda dab dab.
Alert.
Yoda dab
Quick,
dab.
pull it up quick,
I'm
pull it
the
up quick.
Scatman. Skibidi bidi yoda dab dab. Yoda dab dab skibidi bidi.
I'm trying to pull up the music.
New 2.00 donation from Scatman John.
Hell yeah.
Continued. Yoda dab dab. Yoda dab dab. I'm the Scatman. Skibidi bidi yoda dab dab. Yoda dab dab skibidi bidi yoda dab.
Yeah!
Yoda dab dab biada biada bia bi bop bop bodda bope bop bia bodda bope.
I gotta change the
bop,
pace.
Bia bodda bope. Bop bia bodda biada biada bia bi bop bia bodda bope bop bia bodda bop.
Hell yeah!
New 2.00 donation.
Give us more!
from Scatman John. Continued 2.
Yeah!
Bebop bia bodda bope. Bop bia bodda bope scabada badabadu belly da bla da bla da bla babbeli 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 babbela bello do belly do. Everybody stutters one
Wait,
way or
what?
the other, so check out my message to you as a matter of fact. I don't let nothing hold you back if this Scatman can do. New 2.00.
Yeah, okay, no, okay, there's another one. Okay, I mean, eventually it has to end. Thank you for the $2.
It game theory, game theory.
Hey, what the
game
fuck?
theory,
Fuck
game
you!
Theory, game theory, game theory, game theory.
PG
game
tips!
Theory, game theory, game theory, game. Theory, game theory, game theory,
Fuck!
game theory, game theory, game theory, game theory, game theory, game theory, game theory.
Who
game
was
theory.
that?
Game theory, game theory.
Thank you very much for your $2 donation. I appreciate it so much. I can see your name. Oh, I can see who that was! It wasn't PG Tips. I can see exactly who that was. Thank you for your $2 donations. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. That's pretty good though. Thanks for like the $8. Appreciate that. Anyway. Scanning on, but just stopping before the council, before the 11 days, I think. So it says, gosh, I wonder if it's the only other chatter who talks about gamma theory. I don't know, I don't think about game theory, so I don't remember who else talks about it.
Facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Just going between all my things. I realize why I do this now. This is horrible. I used to call it square hopping, like I'm just idling, but it's actually, I've been trained by modern gaming to click for notifications. Oh no. They've mobile gamed me. Kind of. Maybe I'm actually just so fast I can just see what I need to do when I click it on at once. Thanks, Scatman John. Scatman John Teasdale.
Scatman John Teasdale.
Wait, what?
Yoda dab dab.
Oh, fuck.
Yoda dab dab. I'm the J-Man.
Damn it.
Yoda dab dab. Yoda dab dab.
Thank you very much. Yeah, John Teasdale. That's not me. I do think we just scan on, though. Thank you for your $2. The only other thing to do is to, like, switch avalanches at this point. Remember to spend your free rolls in a banner? No! Oh, I gotta play Wizardry Variants Daphne again. How many Fox Girls have I probably missed by now? I could have so many free gems. This is a good deal, but so is... Isn't there a foundry I want to keep for this... or research after the first aid one? I think I was looking and I was like, oh, I need Dimmin again. I guess not, I think it was just a council request. Okay, then no, that's good, take that. That's great. Excellent. And Gal's coming, so engineers are even better. Oh, that's a thing. Well, I was gonna say I needed to start building workshop blocks for Gals, but
The new engineers
bro,
arrived
that's
this
not even the
morning,
problem right
Commander.
now.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
They're not that expensive, but I mean the problem right now is I need sats and shit.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Yep. I think we're gonna bring back Birthday Shiv. Those are the two favorites. Puppy Cat Girl and Birthday Shiv are our two favorites. Birthday Shiv is back. Birthday XXXX Well, that's the thing, because you just don't know, right? Well, you don't need the year. That's date of birth. Birthday can just be XXXX. There you go. Porsche's Beagle, how dare you bring back birthday shift the day after my birthday? Well, it's probably still your birthday somewhere. No, not if you're in America. Yeah. Kind of sucks for you, Forsh. Good point. Well, but on the other hand, you're one day closer than everyone else to your turn to be birthday ship again. So think about that. Also, no, I was gonna say it also counts for in-game, but no, we're in July. Nah, you're just fucked, sorry. Parker says you're 30 now, you don't get presents anymore? Damn. Stu says his civil protection is still alive. That's a crazy way to ask, like, has anyone seen this person lately? You just be like, has anyone seen civil protection lately? But it's gonna be, are they alive?
Zero donation from. Everybody gangsta until the triangle starts walking.
Wait, what is that?
Alert.
What are those little ASCII things? Thank you for the $2.
2.00 donation
Ooh.
from lesbian disc enthusiast and queen.
I wonder who that is.
Wait, you can just pay $2 for a joke?
Yeah.
Then why did I pay so much for my inappropriate disc jokes?
I don't know. P. Italian man calls that face P. I don't know, but I appreciate it. Thanks for your $2. Thank you very much. Because says when we get a 2-3 shiv, we should name it the unbirthday shiv. And that shiv is everybody but if it's your birthday. Glyphics. Ashes Glyphics is the man. Sorry, the ASCII Glyphics. I guess we're going for the shoot down. Here's where we find out if they were lying to me when they said that Stingrays are better or just as good. Almost just as good against Raiders as Avalanches. It's not an OE, it's not landing, so low, so we do go for the shoot down. No, I says for some reason hieroglyphs are part of the Unicode standard. Really? Oh, that's interesting. No, I says some of them are NSFW too, it's weird. Well, are they hieroglyphics for like fucking? Like, can you write Sailor Moon cosplay sex in hieroglyphics? Yeah, I mean, they would have all those words. There's no reason... Wait, hang on. Cosplay. Eagle, I don't think they had that one. You could write costume play, surely. Well, anyway, the point is, I think we go up aggro, category B, aggro, dragon. Would you say the Phoenix for someone who actually has armor? It doesn't really matter, you're gonna go through all of them, honestly. In fact, let's send the rookies in first. So, it is Top Gun time. Keeper says, friendly reminder, you're gonna stat rush at 11 cancel days. Yes, I might get away with this, because if I get a shoot down here and I make the money off this mission, I don't have to cancel anything, which will be ideal, is what I was hoping for. So, doesn't show up in this chat window. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, J-Chat doesn't make that show up. Top Gun raffle is right there. There's 20 entrants right now. Exclamation mark Top Gun in chat. You can chill and get your raffles in while I go to the bathroom. Be right back. You can just have this bass music for a second. Metro says ancient Egyptians didn't have fucking today. Oh, I think they had quite a lot of it, actually. You can gear request too. What was that? Salt says, am I allowed to pilot multiple planes? You have to win first to find out. Okay, it's modified sales. Alright, be right back, go to the bathroom. Get your Top Gun in. Good for you, there's 2 to go. back. I'm back. Who else is back? Who is the Top Gun? The Top Gun is Cordance, believe it or not, it's you. You are the first of our pilots. You shall be Raven 10. Which has to be renamed first. Giggles. Give perk ship name. Or is it ship name? I think it's ship space name. Put my rifle on the backseat when I shoot it down. There you go. Cordance, you're in. And let's just do the other one. We're going to need them soon. You may not get play today. Well, you will get play today. We're not going to do it in one. The next Top Gun is Shadow Knight. Congratulations, it's you. Rename. Poor man Schultz. Monsieur Poor Man. Should we just take away all of Raven's raffles? Oh, damn, you're right. Fucked up. But also, yes. Shadow. NGHT. There we go. Ooh.
Contact detected.
I brought my peanut butter sandwich back as well. And to make sure I actually eat lunch rather than just sit on my lap for the next few hours, which is not eating lunch, that's cheating, I'll take a bite before I order this first engagement. And I will take a bite of my sandwich for every interceptor engagement required here. So hang on. Oh. There we go. Hopefully my allergic reaction to peanut butter hasn't progressed. Cordance! I think Shadow Knight should start. Let's go Shadow Knight. Let's go.
Enemy is padlocked.
Ow. Bad start. Bad start. And you get hit again. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, terrible start. A start so bad, it makes me reconsider even engaging again. But, the thing about air game is what's the most important thing you can lose with the way you interact with air game, everyone? That's right, everyone say it at the same time. Opportunity. That's right. Everybody in chat. Satellite. No, opportunity. It's opportunity. Okay? So we gotta go in for it to get the opportunity. Didn't help that Shadow Knight didn't hit any shots though. That wasn't great. Rachel says, probably more important to defend stats. See, I used to think that way. I used to. I would be like, oh, we won't go for the Raider now because we need to defend our sats. But actually, what we will do is we'll just build a new sat so we're ready anyway when it gets shot down to replace it. And then we just go for every interception we can if there's a reasonable chance of downing it, because that gives us missions, XP, money, resources, XP for pilots, everything we need. Parker says, hey, our A game isn't fucked. What happened? Fix it. Let's go, Cordance. Oh, I forgot to take a bite. Hang on. You never bite of the sandwich. Well, I need to, back
We
there.
have eyes on the bandit.
Ranger says, it sounds like you're just feeding stats to the aliens. Kinda. Ow! What the fuck?
No joy here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ow. Alright. Now it's getting a bit bad. I've hit twice into interceptions. I'm paying 23 days to get singular hits. Bounty says, also for the abort time, if your last shot is lower than the weapon cooldown, it's always just abort. 2 seconds for avalanche and 1.5 seconds for stingray. The fact that stingray shoots faster is a bit nice. Lets me do the early shoot a bit quicker too. I just said all that shit about opportunity, but also the shit I said is reasonable chance to shoot down. And I no longer think there is a reasonable chance to shoot down. We're getting like 4 to 5 shots off. And we only hit twice. God forgive me, but I'm actually going to use the air game calculator. This is... Oh, am I? Hang on. I don't even have it saved. No, that brings up air gun calculator. I think Swift's DM'd it to me before. Anyone got the link for the air game calculator? Hang on. No, I was just Beagle of XCOM planes. Oh dear, gorgeous. Beagle of BA drones, you fucking donkey. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is Swift? Why can't I find Swift in my DMs? The hell? That's weird. I guess it's been so long since I DM'd him? That doesn't seem right. This is when we had like a group chat. What the heck, man? Swift, where are you in my DMs? There you are now. The Discord had just forgotten you, apparently. Okay, now I'm pretty sure Swift put air game calculator in here. He might have just posted it in the Twitch chat, but I hope not. How slick the air game one is. And now he's doing something else. I actually don't have the air game calculator on me. Fuck. Does anyone got it? XCOM Long War DR calculator. No air game calculator. Okay, well, I'm not using it. I was about to, for the first time, bother with the air game calculator, but then I realized I can't fucking find it. Well, I'll search it one more time. XCOM Long War air game calculator. Okay, that was better. I think the problem was last time I just googled air game calculator and expected it to come up without the XCOM part. So, here we go. Whoa, Air Combat Simulator for XCOM Long War application. What? There's an app for that? Dimvla 2004. It's like a little program. Number of simulations, 100,000. Update every 10,000. Whoa, and I don't even have to... I don't have to do the math myself. Air Combat Simulator application designed for XCOM Long War, based on Monte Carlo principles. I don't know what that means. Adjust XCOM ship and alien ship main attributes and perform a high number of repeats to perform a statistical analysis. XCOM ship attributes include ship type, kills, stance, weapons, all improvements, and modules. Whoa. But I wouldn't know what the UFO stats are, honestly, unless it sims that. Huh. User may select a ship type, pilot, kills, ship, stance, space weapon, any improvement on modules. In addition, he may select... misogynistic. Patriarchal. In addition, he may select whether the ship is researched and whether tactically he prefers... Exclamation mark, they prefers to disengage combat or fight until the end. The user may select ship type, alien research points, and base weapon. Okay, so I just need to know what the alien research is, which I don't know how to calculate that. Check general. Oh, hang on, thanks. Ship attributes, combat attributes, sim options. Whoa, it shows, but this is cool. This is kind of like making the air game into the ground game because then you get percentages on your choices. I kind of want to use this, but I also kind of don't want to run a random EXE from 2019. Then again, it's on Nexus mods. Don't they have some kind of antivirus checking? Probably shouldn't. I'm sure it's fine. I can just run it through VirusTotal. It's fine. This is interesting. I want to use this. Let's download this. This is good, because otherwise I'm going to bring up that spreadsheet anyway, and the reason I never use it is I'm always like, oh, fuck, I gotta, like, look at all these things. Parker says, oh, it's on Nexus mod, it must be fine. Then you run it, and it's like, installs all these Skyrim sex mods. Oh, shit. Well, let's see. Tricky says predates AI, so it might not be all virus. Corin says, oh, come on, as if people would suspect the people who run a 10-year-old game don't have proper virus scanners. That's alright, we'll virus total it. Stu says, instead of playing the campaign, just run simulations of the campaign. It's infinite content of actually without actually having to do anything. Yeah, but then you just visualize it with the overwatching thing. That was actually the joke that started the MJB smug emote. The one of the little... the black and white with the guy with the glasses touching his forehead. That original comes from like in a larger meme where it's like, oh, play a Long War campaign? No need, I've already simulated thousands of them in my head. Just want another one. Maybe more satellites next time. It's a good meme. File URL. Alright, let me upload this. I don't need to take it out of a zip, do I? Maybe. Well, 0 out of 61's flagged the zip as malicious, and let's just be safe. I remember chewing ribs. Let's take it out of its packaging. But we should be fine. I'm gonna run this. This looks really useful, actually. I just need to know what my research is. How do I tell that? Game. Maybe there's a console command I can run. C games. Let's put it on install programs. Well, let's go to XCOM. Where's my XCOM folder? Parker says, don't worry, this virus is customized for Arvius, the other person still playing XCOM in 2019. Well, we're fine then. We're all good. E-Man says, you got 28 metal motion from a canister? Oh, is that the calc? Well, Bounty seemed to have something even more precise, because Bounty was like down to the day of when natty mechtoids show up. Because is there a way you can show this so we can also see this? Yeah, but it's not interesting yet. I'm still installing it. Hang on. Games and modding. I'm just looking for where to put it. Not there. You can all hear. Bounty says, that's thanks to XCOM Companion. Oh, so can I do that too with XCOM Companion? Where have I put this? Game dev, games and modding. I guess just make a new XCOM folder. Why can't I go to this one anymore? I don't know, we'll just make a new one. Stoop says, like, has Arvius even beaten Beyond Impossible? I'm not sure. No, but Ronar probably has. XCOM. Fanny says, it doesn't have the air game simulator, so it's just raw math. Oh, I thought you meant XCOM Companion lets you know the alien research. Paste in here. Let's get this out here. Air Combat Simulator. Oh, it's got a cute little icon of the Raven. That's so cute. Air Combat Simulator. The alien research real value is just an estimate? Okay. You sounded pretty confident, though. You were, like, down to the day.
Alert.
Let me put that all in here.
New 2.00
Yeah,
donation
there was a bit too
from
much
virus.
quiet, you're right.
We're click click click
It's from
click
virus.
click 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 b z z z z z z t beep boop beep boop ding 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 ding
Great.
ding s h k k k k.
Oh, really, Bounty? What's my research right now, then?
Z z z z z z t.
Thank you so much.
Click 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 click
Ooh,
click.
thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you for that noise. Thank you for that $2. Hey, that $2 is $2 I didn't have. Thank you so much. Let's stick Air Combat Simulation EXE into virus total. 1 out of 72 antiviruses thinks that it's a Trojan. Max secure. But it's only 1 out of 72. So I don't think it's unsafe. I don't think it's dangerous. Bandits is around 140. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that if... I've never heard of max secures. I'm pretty sure we're fine. That would be the funniest thing, though. This is a fucking Trojan. It's a Trojan. And then... And then it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Max Secure, I should have believed you. So it says, are you scanning the damn interception spreadsheet? Kind of. It's an app I just found, Swift. I was actually asking for the app, the spreadsheet, but anyway. While Googling for it, I found this app on XCOM Mod Nexus that apparently automates it for you, simulates it for you. Persona says some hacker is about to get Beegs' butthole pics. Not mine. And it says that app seems to not have a GitHub source, but it's in .NET, so it can be decompiled. Okay. Max Secure sounds like they found it on a hairdryer with safety features. We're all not going to be laughing when it turns out Max Secure was right. Does it have a Pornhub source as Swift? I'm sorry, what? Games and modding, XCOM. Alright. This is going to work great. Run that. This looks beautiful. I guess I can put this on screen so we can do it together. So Bounty's at around 140. Around 140 research. So if I bring this up, we can have a look at it together. Let me just make sure it isn't... I don't know, maybe it's got like a picture of tits somewhere. Let me look through the tabs. I don't know, like old Juarez programs and stuff like that. You never knew what you were going to get. Nah, this is fun. Display capture. So here you guys see. So... where is Alien Research put in? Here it is. Alien Research goes here, it's 140. Wait, is this gonna like use a lot of processing power? Probably not. 140 Research. But it's not changing this? Or is it just not change it? Like if I put 1,000. Come attributes. Oh, okay, so this is your base durability and this is what Research makes it go. Wait, does Research only increase durability? I thought it increased accuracy? Oh, but that's over here. Hit chance 95. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they've gone up a little bit, but not too much at 140. Okay, durability 750, which I'm allowed to change if I want, I think. This was a Raider, so we go up to here. 1500. Wait, what? Oh, for a minute I was comparing the wrong numbers. No, wait, yeah, 1050 Raider. Raider's not that much scarier. A little bit. Armor 0, armor 5. Oh, Raiders have a little bit of armor too. Okay. I see. Otherwise, the health is very similar in those two, though. This is interesting. I like this. Size medium. Interception time 32. In your fucking dreams it is. What? What? That has to be a multiplier of some kind, right? Like, that's not seconds, surely. Or this will be very wrong. Retro says Beagle turning the air game into proper full mission length. So once I set it up and learn how to use this, it should be quicker, actually, for making decisions. Quicker than going, bounty, what does this mean? So it says the HP gain from research is flat, so the HP discrepancy between UFOs shrinks. Oh. But they're also getting hit chance and damage, it looks like. Also just fun to, like, see what changes. Yeah, damage and hit chance and durability, HP all goes up. Not seeing crit go up. Okay. I can also now see the thing where people are like, it's uncapped, right? Nah, they lied. There is a cap. Look. Once they literally can't miss you and... That's easy. That's easy. Easy caps. There is a cap. They lied to me. I based an entire strategy off the thing that it wouldn't have no cap. Donk says, instead of this boring old program, you need to download XCOM mods for War Thunder and simulate it in there instead. All Russian pilots automatically win the battles during due to Stellinium. That'd be a sick mod. I wish I knew how to mod War Thunder. Okay. Because I bet it's either meantime for a jet. Meantime for jet to intercept or meantime to kill overall. Oh, I don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. Single plasma, and that hopefully would auto-update as well if that's a thing. Condition 100%, yes. Well, we've hit it twice, so I don't even know what that means for us. That's good, Bounty. Thank you for looking it over, Bounty. I appreciate that. Number of simulations. I don't think I need 100,000. Thanks. Yeah, XCOM ship. XCOM ship is a 0 kill. I can actually look. It's going to be a 1 kill Stingrayer on aggressive. Oh, I can actually compare aggressive and balanced and defensive now, too. This is cool. Go to Stingrays, which, yep, auto updates. I can see how much the kills help that. No. Yes, down here. Helps a lot, man. You got 5 kills. You have, like, way better hit chance. If only your durability went up with XP. Something Squadrons Unleashed. Okay, now it's showing the intercept duration. Okay. Yeah, that is weird that alien ship... I guess it's just a value, not seconds. Okay. Or, I don't know. You'll see it in the sim anyway. Intercept duration, 9.38. Interception time, 32. How many kills do you need to reach max? Isn't it like 10 for max? I think. 85. Yeah, 10. 10 is max. And you have 85 hit chance, and you do get more damage, but barely any. You have analysis too. Oh yeah, I did Raider analysis. Where do you click that? Yes. Hey, look, you get 20 more damage, and that's it. But 20 more damage per hit? I mean, that's 10% more damage. You know? That's not bad. One mission streams this semi. Silence! So it says there's some math between the plane's interception time and the ship's interception duration that results in the actual time. Okay, yeah. Imposition delay, I don't know what that means. Auto hits, 0 auto evasions. I guess this is just like if I'm putting modules on. Otherwise, this should all be left alone. I don't have any of these yet. They're coming. Yeah, plus 10 from improved avionics. Fucking hell, that is good. An armored fighter. Wait, armored fighter doesn't give you armor, it just gives you durability? I've been lied to my entire life. What the fuck? Oh, and you can finally see Sparrowhawks. Well, no, actually, it doesn't show up like that. But anyway, you do that in the simulation. Alien ship simulation. What is efficiency? Number of research steps. What the hell does that mean? Efficiency. Number of research steps, 12. Number of simulations per step, 20,000. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I think I need to turn this down to just like 100. I don't know what update every means, assumedly milliseconds. I don't know what this means, to be honest. Research, duration chart. Number of research steps, what? What does this mean? And I press test, this won't break anything. Hello, you can still hear me, right? Oh, shit! Where'd it go? Oh no. It's taken over my computer. No, it hasn't, but it just crashed. So that's kind of the most boring outcome, actually. Just crashed. After all that, it just crashed. I mean, it was already useful in some ways, but also it just crashed, I guess. That sucks. Maybe I brought back... Maybe I had too few simulation attempts. We're going to give it one more try. All right, I want to try it one more time. That thing looked really useful. I want it. I want it. Damn it, I want it. Air Combat Simulator. Why would this thing crash? It makes no sense. It didn't save any of my settings. This is fucked. What the hell? Okay, well, I simulated it with 10,000 simulations and it just worked, so... Do it again. Better just keep every number the same. Yeah, I think it's because I had too few simulations, because I don't know how modern computers work. So I was like, oh no, like, surely that'll delete my computer if I run 10,000 simulations at once. I couldn't do that. No way. All right, I just have to set this again, though. There's no saving the preset. So, Stingrays. Can we see it? Yeah, I brought it back. Oh, tactical disengage. This is like if you're going to leave without dying, I think. Yeah. UFO analysis. Nothing else on. Stingray Ravens with 1 kill. This is exclamation mark fast forward. You don't think this is cool? I think this is sick. Raider with research 140. Which has given the fucker a considerable amount of extra health. Condition 100. It's going to be like at least like 90. But just assume the worst case. Assume we haven't hit it at all. Yeah, it makes sense, Cordance. Alright, and then if you simulate that... Okay, now I gotta understand how to read this. So, frequency... Oh my god, statistics? XCOM durability percentage, UFO durability percentage. What am I looking at here? Just look up here. This is too hard for me. This is easier. XCOM ship shot down to 50%. Okay, well, but you're boarding, so yeah. XCOM ship disengaged, 69%. So here's your defeat chance. Alien ship shot down 1%, but that's only off 1 interception. Alien ship escaped 27%. Alien ship remaining durability 28%. Okay, so you reckon we could bring it down on average to around 30% of its health? No, that's XCOM ship. Fuck. No, okay, wait. You reckon on average we bring it down by like 1/3? Nah, that's not good. That's not good at all. XCOM ship fire attempts. Okay, so you get 4 attempts before you have to abort on average, just under. And you get 1 to 2 successes. Hey, that's actually pretty accurate to what's been going on. Fair enough. Alien ship gets to shoot you 5 times, because fuck y'all, and they're going to hit you 2 to 3 times on average. Fanny says, you only do 29.5% damage on average, they're pretty bad. Yeah, but the missing piece now for me to make this choice is how much of that is being dealt in 1 hit, because we've hit twice, that's what I didn't add in here. Now, if it reckons you're only hitting just under 2 times, so far we're under average, so we've probably done like half of what it expects. We've probably done like 30%, like 1 does like 30% of its health, right? Because if the ship is doing... If the ship has 1800 durability and fuck armor, and the Stingray pens 10, so fuck armor, and it has 200 damage per, then we've hit for 400 damage, right? Which brings it down to 1200. So you would kill it in... Isn't there a thing that says that? Isn't there a thing that says how many hits it would take to kill? Maybe there wasn't. Well, anyway, that'd be useful, but... Yeah, then you would go 200 per... No, wait, I overcounted. 200 per is 400, right? So we're down 400 health, which is 1400. So then it's going to be 2 more hits, another interception. It'd be like down to 1,000. And then, oh god. You'd need 6 hits to even get close. You need like 7 Stingray hits. So it says, not accounting for the re-engage trick also hurts your numbers here. Yeah, though I haven't really been able to get it so far because they hit me first, because my pilots are very low veterancy. So it says, keep in mind that every shot rolls between 50 and 150% of listed damage. Ah, and crits and double that, so variance can be enormous. Right. So the question is then also, what does Phoenix do for us? Gordon says, if average hits is 2, then we have done 30%. You're going to miss by 10%. Yeah, I think it's coming down to, you'd have to get pretty lucky to shoot this fucker down. Rick says, why is it so complicated under the hood? Because you're not meant to do this. You're meant to just, like, air game like I've done for the past 3,700 hours. This is why I never touch the graph. Imagine this, but it's not even automated. Fuck this. Phoenix Cannon. Phoenix Cannon actually has less armor pen. Do you have a DPS number here? No, you just have to do it yourself. It's so funny to, like, automate all this, but not have a DPS number. Or is that this here? Maybe that's this here. Hang on. No, that's that there then, right? No, damage 140. No, that's just a buff from your piloting, yeah. I can't see a DPS number, which is really funny. Damage 140, but your fire rate is doubled. So you're doing more like 300. You get like an extra 100 over the Stingray. 310 in the end. Hit chance 43. So it's actually worse against fighters. Banny says, in vanilla they had to make the air game easy enough that you just win when you get Firestorm, because the system's really complicated under the hood and players are not expected to mess with this. Yeah. And Banny says, and then Long War goes, not complicated enough. Yeah. Okay. And Anonymous says, bro's got XCOM Stockfish out to figure out if he shoots at the UFO. I know, right? Alright. Basically, Phoenix coil guns, or Phoenix cannons are really not that exciting, but then Phoenix coil guns go up to 230 damage, keep the same fire rate, and get 18 armor pen to ignore destroyer armor if armor never goes up from research. So that's why coil guns are so good. It doesn't quite double their damage, but it is a lot of damage. That'd be 280. It's like 50% more damage and the full armor pen. I can see why those are good. It's also kind of inspiring to me, though, that they're not that much better than Stingrays. Like, they are. They are. Like, okay, they are. They are. They're like double the damage of Stingrays, actually. But still, I mean, Stingrays aren't nothing. I just think that's interesting to see, that's all. There's also the position delay and fire delay, which eats up at least one shot from your Phoenixes anyway. So, yeah. Phoenix coil guns, Stingrays. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So really all I'm getting out of this is we probably shouldn't engage. So it says, because it's right, you did it on balance stance. Oh, I didn't reset that? Hang on, where's the stance? Balance. Ah, yes. That puts our hit up by 15%. Does it show our defense? Because it's the same, right? You trade for trade. Yeah, 56. That would be 41 before. 43. Oh, so you lose 13 defense, but you gain 15 on aggressive. If you go defensive, you're losing the same again, right? You're losing 15. 41 down to 26. You're losing 15. They're going from 26 to 41. Interesting. So it's minus 15, minus 15. Manny says also, it seems these are old numbers. According to XCOM Companion, the armor penetration number is different. That's really weird because this is from 2019. So that's odd. So it says, no, the numbers are right. They're just fucked up under the hood. Ah, okay. So you're going minus 15, and you're going like, who can hit the most? Who can gamble the most? So I guess if you want to gamble and you're okay doing the interception trick, you go defensive because you're both as fucked as each other. But if you have lots of interceptors, you just want to win on averages and you don't want to gamble, then you go for aggressive, which is generally what I've done. But maybe I do defensive sometimes. Like here, if I wanted to risk for the biscuit, maybe I go defensive and just see if I can luck out and then just abort on a failure. Because otherwise, if I'm... Wait, this has changed now, what the fuck? If I'm balanced, 41, 41, 43, 41. I'm not losing more, right? No, if I'm aggressive, I gain 58, so we're going... Yeah, you're going 15 up, but they're going 56. 41 to 56. No, never mind, I just can't count. It's just 15, 15 both ways. I think you're in The Sims. Let's run The Sims, yeah. No, this is a different thing, Jedi. This is from the Nexus mod. It's not the Reddit post. Fanny says, they just used the wrong number that was listed on the wiki before that baited us to think Firestorm would take no damage from single plasmas. Corin says, if you go up defensive and wiggle one extra hit, you should down it. You're saying that on pure vibes, right? Okay, condition 100%. This is the other fucking annoying thing. I'm going to convert this into... So, if you have 1800 durability and we've done 1400, what the fuck is your condition? Quick maths. 18 down to 14. What is the percentage? It's almost the word. It's almost 20. It's almost 20%, but it's a little more. It's like 22%. You're on like 78%, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, it just fuck. It just shows you the durability. So on average, we'd be around 1400 by now. Sim it. So now, XCOM ship disengage 88. Yes. Ship chance shutdown goes up to 3. Alien remaining durability down to 63, and this is on aggro, right? This is on aggressive. So just check this number. Just see if this gets better. Hang on. XCOM ship remaining durability. There's a 20% chance we don't even die on aggro? What? That doesn't seem right. Unless that's counting if I evac, I guess. Anyway, probably counting if I evac. Balanced. This is so interesting to me, I love it. Wait, so it doesn't change how much damage we're dealing on average? The fuck? XCOM ship remaining durability 32%. That doesn't seem right either, though. Hang on. Oh, because you have to, like, pull out earlier because you're on aggro? Yeah, so am I just stupid? Is aggro wrong? Because you last longer, so you get to go more shots in? Yeah, average remaining duration 3 on the interception, 3.5. This is so interesting to me. It's like a whole new part of the game is open to me. Like, it was all opaque before, but now this has made it very transparent, and I can be like, oh, I can actually see choices to make of the air game. What the hell? Fire attempts, 3.37. But yeah, if we go to balanced, the simulation says you get 4 on average. Huh. This is so interesting. So wait. Subject G says, is aggro wrong? Video essay on the Shadow of a Colossus made in 2026. 1.4k views. What's defensive? No! Oh, no, sorry. That's fire attempts. I was about to say that was damage. That is 5.5 fire attempts. You are now losing average DPS on the interception. It's gone up to 69%. You're not losing as much as I would have thought, honestly. Corin says, the big difference making number is, do we have a guy with more than 1 kill? No. But this is very interesting. On defensive, you're more likely to go the whole interception. It is more gambly, like I said, too. So this also makes it more... I feel like at this point I have to go from the data and actually think about it tactically. I think it supports what I was saying before, that if you're trying to gamble, you go defensive. And especially if you're going to play the interception cheese. So you wouldn't do it with the Phoenix Cannon, because the Phoenix Cannon just can't do the cheese. But with Stingrays, you would probably go defensive. Okay, and then what about for Phoenix Cannons? Because that makes it a bit different. Phoenix Cannon, if you test it on... I imagine it's bad on defensive. 9.5 fire attempts. Hey, I mean, it reckons on average you get it down to 58%, which is pretty cool. Just see the different modes here real quick. 58... 48. Okay, so going from defensive to balanced is on average another 10% of the health gone, which is pretty nice. And then Benches is one of the country stars should be you just get veteran pilots. Oh, it'd be the one everyone would take. On aggressive, which again is what I've always done with air game, always forever. Fucking hell. The numbers don't lie. 47% average. 46%. How reliable are these numbers? Jeez, even in 10,000 simulations, there's quite a bit of variance jumping around here, but still. Like now we're getting around 50. Oh, I crashed it. That's very interesting. I think I know what to do then. I think you want balanced Phoenix Cannon and defensive Stingray. The other thing, though, is that no matter what I do, it seemed like I wasn't going to get the fucker. Because I'm going to bring it down to about 50 at best, down from 78, which is... Oh, that's like 40, actually. I would have to get very lucky to take it down. I could if I get very lucky. Stu says, let's increase the simulations by a factor of 10. That could be next time. So it says, it'd be really funny if the math in this is just wrong sometimes. Because does that mean it's worth it? Says, does that mean it's worth it? I think what you would do is you would account for the randomness, right? This is where we, as a human, have to actually interpret the strategy. I think you send up the Stingray on defensive, and you get as many Stingrays in until you take a hit. I think you have to set a number, like how many Stingrays would you need to land? I could have calculated it, but the thing crashed again. I would have put in condition low enough. Okay, so if you're going to go 40-40 on average, let's say, then we need to get it down by like another 10 to 20%. So if I dropped it, if I got 2 hits in, that makes it 4 more likely before I get popped, that is. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. You have to do the damage to 50%, by the way, Jedi. So it's very likely, if we don't get super unlucky, that if we go out with these 2, we will stop the mission. That said, I think the mission is only research.
Contact detected.
Very, very, very interesting. I'm legitimately very happy about finding that program. That's cool as fuck. So now I think we'll do that. I think we'll go, fuck, I mean, how much better could the air game be if I just wasn't doing aggressive all the time? Wait, when is aggressive good then? I guess when you don't want to get fucked by luck, but still. How does watch it be wrong? It's a scout mission. What does scout mission do, actually? Let me have another bite of my sandwich. The first time I've ever felt any kind of, like, choice in the air game, apart from Squadron Unleashed, which just, you know, is overpowered. If Scout success, it spawns a destroyer. Oh, fuck. Well, then we definitely want to fight this thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. We definitely want to stop the mission. Tango says, I thought the old rules was if the aliens have better aim, go aggressive, if worse, go defensive, if about the same normal. Probably, but... I mean, that rarely seems to be a thing that niches up and down. Okay. Cool, Swift. So, defensive stingrays, for a start. I gotta do the trick. This depends on the trick.
Bangs out.
If I get hit first time, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Engaging bogey.
Sorry, my Discord's up right now. I gotta fix it.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
We're in.
The also problem is you can only do this trick so many times until it's just gonna get away. Fuck. Okay, now you play it out. Ow. One more, and you get out. Okay, so we took like a couple of weeks of damage there. What did we land? 1 or 2? I think we landed 2 hits there, which is about in line with average damage. So we did about... We took it down to, let's say... fuck the random damage numbers, but let's say it's around... 1,000 now. So that means I only need to do a little bit of damage to put it under 50%. Now, I think the thing with UFOs that's honestly really unintuitive UI, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure you do not get the explosive smoky things until it's under 50. Which I kind of see why, because that lets you know that you've stopped the mission. I guess that's useful. But on the other hand, it also makes it feel like you just haven't done anything unless they're under 50. Why is my Discord popping off? Oh, because I switched to the other one. Hang on, I gotta switch back. Switch back! Okay. You calculate the average damage as Brent Shore. I mean, I guess that's what the sim was already doing, yeah. So, if the numbers are correct on that thing, and I may not get another engagement now, honestly, because it may have spent too much time, but if I send up B on balance with the Phoenix Cannon, we should be able to stop the mission. Vanny says they want to make the UFO scanners like actually have use. Oh. Well, true, I forgot it does have use for me because I don't use Squadrons Unleashed anymore. Right? I never got it last campaign. I guess because I guess because until right now, I never even felt the need to give a shit. It's like, who fucking cares? You just go aggressive till it dies. And he says they have a percentage to fail equal to double the damage taken. Oh, right, that's why 50 guarantees it, but it's still... Okay. Alright, well, let's go.
Nearing strike range.
Go all the way, go all the way, go all the way, go all the way. I should have re-engaged. Why didn't I re-engage? I got it anyway, but I didn't get a mission. Okay, that interceptor rolled really well, to be fair. That was like 4 misses on 41% from the UF Raider there. Yeah, we hit everything, as Swift says. That was cracked. I realized, too, I should have done the re-engage trick when I got away with that for so long, but also it's a Phoenix Cannon, so I was like, fuck it, just go deep. But we were so deep into the interception there, it would have been worth it. But it worked out better this way, anyway. Cash Bounty is good. I would have liked the mission, but also there's going to be so many missions in the back half of this month that it's a small blessing to not have another one, I guess, right now. But it still would have been better to have a mission, because you don't get a lot for this. But the mission is stopped, the alien mission is stopped, so we shouldn't see a destroyer. That's really good. How much money is that? Well, last time it was only 100, but it should be based on... Like, really lucky there, too. Like, who was that? That's Moradict. Damn, Moradict. No, sorry, that was the other one. That was Category B. Damn, Category B. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Based on size. Okay. I've got $200 now, and I think I was at 0, right? So that was 200 for the shoot. That's pretty good. Yeah, now I can buy the SAT. So that's what I wanted out of that, too. Though I do need to get a little more money. I need 100 more bucks. But now if I prep the SAT... We can still wait a day, hang on. Corin says, so we have to be invested in kill count. Yeah, kill count matters a lot. Here, that's the last thing of the puzzle there, too, is I didn't check. No, yeah, it would be. It wasn't a multiplier. So, kill count is really important, which I've always tried the level, but it shows you exactly how important. Because you just saw how fucking good defensive and balanced are there. I think I definitely lose that without aggressive. Like, the only reason we can take that is because I got to stick it out so long with the Phoenix Cannon there, and I just rolled good. And because every kill we get is increasing accuracy by like +3. and a little bit on damage, that means we can use defensive and they can't really deal with it. This is also why laser cannons are good, I see. I'm not going to do it right now because we're busy, but I really want to know how much laser cannons help in those simulations. Maybe I'm really wrong to skip laser cannons. So it says, the reason aggressive is to play early on is you have limited interception time, and if you have to swap planes because you got hit about securing the kill, they may just flee. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the aggressive strat is all about... You're brute forcing it. You're being like, yes, this is less efficient for me, numbers and resource-wise, but I have 5 planes, there's one of you, and I'm gonna get you. Manny says, there's some breakpoints to make defensive really strong from the kill coin accuracy too. Oh, what kind? Can't believe that I've spent 3,700 hours of this game just doing the wrong thing, really. But this is also before the trick, like... If you don't know the re-interception trick, then yeah, it feels bad intuitively to go defensive of your interceptors and be like, oh, missed again. Bye, scout. But balance, just even seeing that balanced is like the way to go a lot of the time. That was very interesting. Balance being the play? It makes sense, but, you know. Anyway. Still says, you reduce the total number of interceptions in exchange for taking a little more damage, increasing your odds of a shootout overall. Yeah. And I think especially when the resources aren't so fucked, it does make more sense, because you'll typically just have a bunch of interceptors and you just guarantee the shoots, yeah. Very interesting. I really appreciate that app, because that gave me that shoot down. That's really cool. I need another $100. I don't want to sell any more Illyrium, but I need another $100. Just a number one thing, I love that I can make choices now. That's like a real part of the game for me now. That's so cool. I wish that all that info was just kind of shown to you in the game, honestly, and then it would be fun from the start. Because yeah, now that one that I never cared about, the longer interceptions, that one actually makes a lot more sense now with defensive. Damn, that's so interesting. Anyway, Anyway. Smart shell sectoid flutter. Okay, so if I don't want to sell Illyrium, I don't really have anything I can sell unless I'm willing to sell more bodies. I think it just means sell some more bodies. The thing that needed disc was nowhere near being done anyway, right? No, it was Penetrator. But I don't know how much Penetrator is going to help, because it helps Stingrays quite a bit. Because Destroyer's going to be 18 armor. But I'd be getting... I feel like I'd be getting armored fighters first. But I don't know the floater corpses. And yeah, we're pretty close to Cruel Guns and Stoops. Yeah, I think... I can't really see myself going Penetrator weapons soon. What does Cruel Guns cost? Everything. No, it'll cost quite a bit. The biggest thing about Cruel Guns is we're going to need to get those workshops set up, or we're going to want them set up. Where it's a huge problem. Should I get UFO scanners? I think I'm a bit too... Can't afford it right now, but the next time I'm not completely fucked on money, like I have a luxury option, I might actually get these. I don't know. I think I can just map it in my head, but it's interesting to think about now. I'd like it now. So it says avionics and countermeasures are huge upgrades. How far am I off countermeasures? I can't remember. What does it do? It just shows you the UFO's exact health number. I believe that's all it does. It's not really... That's the thing, is it... You don't really need it, but I guess because the damage is so swingy, it would be good now that I have this calculator in tandem with that third-party tool. Does you get that for free? Yeah, well, you don't. But like I was just saying, I think a lot of this info you should get for free and it'd be more interesting. But anyway, sell. Just sounds a lot more fun. I agree, Stoops, I agree. It's like, oh, but then the upgrades aren't useful. It's like, alright, just delete those upgrades from the game, actually. The game would just be more interesting, I think, for everyone, if it wasn't, like, buried behind that weird tool I just found to be interesting. Because you can see, that tool just made it interesting for me immediately. The game should just tell you that. It's the same reason XCOM and all the games that follow XCOM's footsteps just give you all the information very easily. Because that's what makes these games interesting, is making choices. Gives you agency. Sabotage Rack. So it says, these are the small optimizations that destroy the vibe of the enemy being unknown. Yeah, but if you're playing Long War, the enemy is pretty known.
The report states that the alien craft crash-landed in the garage of a suburban middle-class family. Tanner residence.
I wonder...
Roger, we'll look into it.
I wonder if I could install Squadrons Unleashed. I can't remember. I think Squadrons Unleashed adds a bunch of this UI as a config option. I wonder if I could just install Squadrons Unleashed, but have it change none of the balance. I think that's a thing. I don't know if you could actually do that. Like, just keep it to being all the same, but it just gives you the info. That'd be interesting. I do bounty, but we were just looking at it. I was thinking I don't really need it. It's penetrator weapons, and I think I'm going to be spending the money on other stuff anytime soon. Sell that. Sell drones, which I probably also needed for something, but I can't remember what. What do I need? What are drone wrecks for? I'm going to ask the companion. Because it's probably shit that's soon as well. XCOM companion. Drone wrecks are improved Arcthura, Sentinel drone. That was the thing I was holding on to it for. Sentinel drone, which requires cyber disc autopsy. Okay, that one's a little far away. UFO tracking boost, which I was just saying that's actually useful now. That's the one I usually ignore. Maybe I should get aircraft boosters and get UFO tracking. That one's essentially, you never go around out of drones if you don't sell them all. So it says penetrator weapons are much more important for lads cans. They can wait for core guns for sure. Yeah, though we're still like a while off core guns. Drone wreck, Illyrium. 1 Illyrium, 2 drone wrecks, and $15. Maybe I should be using drone boosts. Yeah, I think so, Stoops. I think so too. I'm going to try to get the thing for now, but for future campaigns, I'd probably agree with you. Aircraft boosters, alien materials. Okay, so that is something to consider as well, is I could be using these right now to extend interception times, and if I start using strategy now, that could be really useful. Legitimately really useful. Something to think about with these drones. Probably not going to keep me from selling them right now, though, because nothing else, it's like drone capture, advanced flight. Nothing else really matters right this minute. Where are my AIM modules at? Oh, right! Floaters are AIM modules. Not discs. Yeah, you're right. I should just be using aircraft boosters from the start of the game. I get it now. I get it now. I should be using these. In fact, if I'm looking for something that's an economical way to make my air game work until coil guns, I really should be using these, and I shouldn't have sold all those floaters. Then again, I had to sell all the floaters to even get jets, but in hindsight, yeah. I could have got more Illyrium from shootdowns if I just sold more Illyrium, not sold floaters, and got these, and then put them into boosters. So it says it's the entire play for Gauss Rush, yeah. Yeah, I see. And I think before of aggressive, I wasn't thinking about these stats as much, because you just go face. You get hit, they get hit, you trade paint. But now that I'm looking at it as like a statistical thing... Wait, because A module is guaranteed, isn't it? But you can't use it on defensive. You can't defensive A module, but you can balanced A module. So if your aim is like 40, I guess you're using it on your rookies to open with. And while you're hopefully grinding a pilot up high enough that you can go defensive and get good shits, good hits. So it says you go balanced with an A module, rip 2 guaranteed hit support repeat. Yeah. Okay, well try not to sell floaters and floaters and drones, but also I'm gonna sell them because I need to get a SAT going. I'm going to use aim on this Brenchar. Well, I feel like you wouldn't want to use it on a Phoenix gun as much. You want the biggest hits you can. Ironically, that might mean that Stingray missiles rather than laser cannons is one of the better things to aim module on. So I see the strat now for skipping laser cannons even more so, I think. Let's sell some more thin men perhaps. It's going to be nice engineers, but I could really use just not selling all this other wonderful shit now. Now that I see how cool it is. It is some cool shit. Same with AmmoCon. AmmoCon is still pretty far away, I think. But it's going to be far away forever if I sell the bodies. I think it's more that, like... I'm just so far away from even having money to spend on it. But otherwise, you're kind of out of things to
We'll
sell.
monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
For instance, getting kills of aim mods is a good way to stack kills of people to make them better. That's also true. Many different strategies to choose from. That's what I'm saying. This is what makes it interesting. Many different strategies to consider. She says we need a large landed. I don't really want to do a large landed, but if I had all my S-teamers ready, I might attempt one, yeah. Corin says, no, I wish there was a pilot mechanic so you could upgrade pilots better ships when you get them. Squadrons Unleashed does that, which is why I was thinking again, it'd be interesting to have Squadrons Unleashed on, but not let you do the multiple planes thing, because that was kind of OP.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
I don't remember if I ever tried it again after they added multiple UFOs. I think I did, and the problem was still that all of yours shot at the same time, but theirs went in queue. I don't know. Anyway, don't get me thinking about modding right now. There was a reason we stopped using Squadrons Unleashed. I tried to balance it, and I think in the end I just felt like, look, it's just way too easy. But I don't know. It's such a cool mod is the thing. The nice thing about not using Squadrons Unleashed is I can use the air game calculator, which, now that I think of it, is also why this is even a thing for me right now. So it's a bit eating its own tail there. But anyway, carrying on. I need like another little bit of buck here. These are boosters. There'll be more of those. I think you can sell some of these. More than you want to sell Illyrium anyway. Sell all that.
We've been
So it
picking up
says-
some odd transmissions. Some nut calling
That's very
himself
true.
Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
So it says you don't have to think about using Squadrons
current
Unleashed, because if you
satellite
delay, SN Mine will
facilities are
add
at
something
full
else cool to it.
We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
I haven't actually seen what SZ's done lately. Are they still doing things? Alright, so we've got the Rush satellite on the way in case we need it. Though now that I'm so smart at the air game, I'm sure we won't. This also shows us that to take out anything bigger than a fighter or a scout, we really want to have... Like, how many did that take? 4? Then again, I fucked up the first one. You want to have at least 3 ready to go on each continent. Unfortunately, I don't have that many to spare right now. So do you even bother sending a lone interceptor to North America? Yeah, because you can lower the mission chance. I think you send 1, leave 3 in Africa, send 1 to North America. So it says he's slowed down a lot since having a kid, but sounds like he has plans still. Oh, nice. Everybody's having kids, man. Where's mine? I got my babies. Just joshing ya. It's all flight officers and lieutenants. We got a captain here too. Okay. I think send Lambda to NA, trade someone back. Trade Cordons back. Or trade someone who's gonna come back sooner. No. Send Cordons over. Salt, come here. No, fuck, not you. Lambda go over here. Alright, there we go. Interesting. A whole new world of gameplay. But we do carry on. The satellite is going now, so don't have to worry about that. We're about to get Super Sky Ranger. Thank you so much for that. Yes, please. Please before a mission. Yes. Oh, yes! 9th squad size slot is here! I'm so pleased by that. Never again will we not have to have a Shiv on a mission. We've hit the Shiv moment. 21st of July. Remember it. You were here. When XCOM became real for the rest of the campaign forever. Because I've even got basics prepared, don't I? Yeah, I've got 2 basics. I'll have enough time to build more basics if I somehow lose all the other ones. We've got time. Otherwise, just keep going. You've got the 1 sat coming. Yeah, just keep going. Cool beans. Now we're gonna get all the fucking missions. Terror, Council,
Aircraft transfer
Abduction.
complete.
That is exactly what I need. God damn it, Skeet. Nice. Stu says, not true, we don't get on ABAs and Devil Ship. Yeah, technically true, yeah. But then we just give ourselves Disc Girl, right? Did I give myself Disc Girl for Temple? I don't remember. Maybe. Oh. Okay, we got $120, nice. I did. Okay, then yeah, we should get now we should get Disco on base defense and ABAs. Hell yeah. Made a piece of fan art for it. Oh yeah, that was an incredible piece of fan art. I forgot it. That was so good. Didn't Disco kill? No, I think it was Slippo. That was so fun though. Yeah, that was such a good piece of fan art. Okay, I can get scope upgrade. Crits are very important, so it could be good. It's always like the money comes in and it's immediately like, what do I spend it on? So it's all gone. And then I stop being in real life and I play XCOM and it's the same thing. Jedi says, that's how we balance base defense. Every soldier gets a disco. Shut the front door. I just thought they had to make base defense so fun. I already knew I was going to make it into like a fun run thing of like either buying blue shirts or just getting free blue shirts. But what if we made it so like you start as a blue shirt, but then if the blue shirt gets a kill, it's like gun game. It's like if the blue shirt gets a kill, they turn into like something else, and you like go all the way until they become a disc girl. we can do gun game base defense of blue shirts. I mean, fuck, you just make it into like a total bonus round, like those weird side levels in like video games sometimes, where you don't even take a squad. You just don't even use your actual soldiers. You just do like blue shirt gun game. So this is the name with a knife. Sorry, reverse gun game. No, wait. Isn't normal gun game you get better? No, normal gun game is it gets worse? No, normal gun game is better. You're thinking of reverse gun game, I think. Upgrade to an ethereal. That's what I like that idea. Anyway, what was I doing? Money. I got the second mission to do, bro. Normal gun game is better, but in COD ends with a knife. Yeah, I mean that does track actually. You're right, but that's fine because they just end up as a berserker or a chrysalid. Easy. They end up as a Mongo berserker. Oh, did I ever build this? Oh shit! I never built this because I forgot. I think. Oh fuck. COD gun game is a bit of the throne. Yeah, it's Counter-Strike was the first I'm aware of. How did Counter-Strike end it? And is this run only of Overload? Oh my god, like those bees. I told Jam about that quote from Banzer. No, I did build one. It's okay. That lived in my head for ages. Banzer writing like the bee who can't find the fucking pollen, saying, "This time I'm really gonna do it." I had to let her know. Wait, I already have a smart shell. I'm smart. It's okay. Smart shell, heat, and motion tracker. We've actually got the end game build already, so we're good. CS into a knife as well. Okay. You go Zeus in the knife. No. No, when we're talking about the one before COD, and then you say Zeus. No. We're talking about original. Counter-Strike. Not Cisco. Counter-Strike. But that may have also ended with a knife, yes. It sounds like a culture that would have... It sounds like it would have fit the culture back then, yes. Knife was the ultimate prestige, so of course. So it says, look man, I said knife for a reason, it's not because I'm a damn COD kid. Yeah. That's really the thing I should have gone off. You're right, Swift, is you said it originally. And you're old. You did CSS and CSGO? Heh. OGCS hit different. You're stuck. I just love, it's nostalgia, I just love crunchy graphics, I guess. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what to spend this money on. I know I was saying the UFO countermeasures, but I don't think we're there yet. Like, we're not at that level of luxury yet. Oh, remember the thing I said about coil guns are really far away? I'm dumb. I can build them and start equipping them right now in moments of interceptor downtime, and I should. And then the coil guns, or the coil guns, whatever, foundry upgrade will happen while they're already equipped. That has no downtime. I'm stupid. And you all knew this, but... Okay, so 14 days. How long is the upgrade? Coil guns. We're actually closer to them than I thought. This is probably why a lot of you were like, you know, just rush coil guns. And I was like, no, it's going to take so long. Because I factored in like 10 days to build them and then 7 days to put them on. But I can do that now. Coil guns is only 14 days. Okay, shit. So we're actually around... You know, we're still about what I estimated. But anyway, we can save a bit of time. We can save about... the better question is, how long do I need to start building them? If this is going to be about 14, okay. You want to start doing them, I reckon, when we're about 7 or 6 on Gauss weapons, because otherwise, you won't have the spare moments. Like, right now is the moment I would equip a Phoenix Cannon, but otherwise, like, right now, you can't do one here, because there's not enough free. But I should start equipping them. Also, because as we saw in the calculator, they're not bad. Maybe maybe if I'd committed all the Phoenix Cannons, but you don't want... You also want to have Stingrays still, yeah. Anyway, so that's an option, is to start building Phoenix Cannons. That's something I can do. Otherwise, don't need more armor right now. It's funny that I've just stayed on Phalanx. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done in XCOM campaigns for how I usually play. I've got my laser guns, don't need that. Don't need another marksman scope, I don't think. Motion tracker's fine at 2. Still haven't bothered with these. I mean, my item slots have been pretty spread most of the time. I think, if anything, I've seen the need for a 4th scope sometimes, but that's pretty bougie. For instance, don't we need to expand the base? Ah, yes, thank you. Oh, wait, that's so funny, too. I'm so dumb. Because I was like, oh, the problem is we need a workshop block before we do Phoenix Cannons. But no, we don't. Because they don't get more expensive. They're not Gauss. I forgot that they're just this basic thing you build. They're cheap as shit. Yo, easy. I don't need a workshop block for these. It's helpful, but I don't need it. Okay, so no workshop block needed yet. Well, I mean, the thing is, you'd want to buy Gauss weapons, though, when you're there. You don't want to just research Gauss and not buy Gauss is the thing. So in that sense, I should be building workshops now, too. At least one. Right? At least one workshop, so that we're ready to build a few Gauss weapons. I mean, heaven forbid, if it's like lasers, then just the first Gauss research will give me the boat. The Gauss machine gun, the big one. And that alone is going to up gunners quite a bit. So this is probably 1 plus the adjacency bonus pretty good. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And then... what else can you buy? A rifle? Oh, no, I can't get heavy rifle until heavy Gauss, advanced Gauss. But still, yeah, okay, we should get a workshop going. You need to time it out, right, so you can save monthly income. That's true. I need to do the excavation anyway. Probably start doing the excavation. Stu says, we stayed on GMG late game. We didn't even bother with Hyper Dragon. It's because it takes a Mutant Elite cap. Which reminds me, we're going to try and get more Mutant Elite caps earlier. That's one thing that I'm fucking up. I'm kind of saving my strat layer here slowly over the past couple of months. But one thing I have not done is I've got quite late caps now. I've ignored caps. Which is a problem. I think I could... yeah, I'd have to build like containment, which just isn't really happening yet. Anyway, let's... probably as soon as the excavation is done, I build a workshop. But that's a good point as well. Don't have the workshop finish until after the month. That's a smart idea. Other than that, I'm thinking maybe Phoenix Cannon or a Foundry project. No, I know you don't anonymize, but I'm talking about caps in general. But it's also true, yeah. What is stopping us from... remind me again how far we are from base assaults now. It's... I think you need alien comms, right? Skeleton key. Coil guns, by the way, is $300. It's 2 UFO power sources. Lucky we got some. 120 alloys, 60 Illyrium, 40 meld, 100 fragments. So we need to keep 60 Illyrium. Very important that we keep that. We need that in the next 2 weeks. Definitely stop selling as much Illyrium. At least keep 60 of it. 120 alien alloy, 40 meld, 2 power sources, 1 fragments, and $300. Okay. That's good to know about. Very interesting. Apparently it unlocks a number of items. Oh no, that's just unlocking the Phoenix gun. No, wait. No, we've already got it. It says unlocks a number of items for manufacture in XCOM's engineering facilities. No, it doesn't. You fucking liar. Skeleton key. Instead, research alien operations. Alien operations requires xenopsionics. Now it's coming back to me. Xenopsionics requires xenoneurology, xenogenetics, insectoid autopsy. But you also have to do all those to get ethereal autopsy, so you know. I mean, fuck, I did earlier Psi last time too, and I've ignored Psi this time. Getting Psi going would be smart as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think, Cordons. But the main thing is we gotta get base assaults going soon. It's gonna be like a Gauss push, it seems. Phalanx armor, Gauss push with alloy shiv. And hitting the peak of my power spike, because I'm hitting Master Sergeants now, so I go with my Master Sergeants, and it's not a bad idea. Okay, Alien Ops is free, but just takes 20 days. Xeno Psi. Maybe you don't even go for Advanced Gauss. Advanced Gauss is probably going to be so close that we do it. And then we start the Xenogenetic, Xenoneurology, Sectoid Autopsy, Alien Ops, Space Assault Climb. Yeah, I think so. It also gives us Gene Lab on the way, which I kind of forget. I tend to forget I could be doing gene modding right now. I could be doing depth perception and hyperreactive on everyone. But anyway, so that's enough for right now of strategic navel gazing, I guess. Yeah, I should have done base assault sooner in that one, Stoops. So it says alloy strike rifle and recurless rifle are really good. Yeah. Yeah, the GLR is insane. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, you get the upgraded rocket launcher. Is it +2 damage? I forgot about the better rocket launcher. Yeah. Damn. No, yeah. Advanced Gauss is really good. Okay, so we're probably going all the way to Advanced Gauss, which means I do need to get those workshops going. I could even consider going for a 4x4 if I want that much Gauss. With the extra money. I just don't think I'm going to have the money for that. I need to get Phoenix coil guns ready on everyone, so... Oh, and the rocket ignores DR as well, so Swift. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I haven't got the money for a Phoenix can right now anyway. Face, it'd be funny if there was a laser rocket. That'd be like a Spartan laser, is how you do that. I guess just save the money for right now. There's nothing I legitimately want to put this into with the satellite being rushed. If that satellite wasn't being rushed, if I had been on time, I could be building this. But otherwise, there's nothing I really want to be getting. I'm double checking, of course, but it looks good. Maybe aircraft boosters. I just said this is what I should actually be getting is start getting a few, because even if I can only get like 1 or 2 Dodger A modules, it could be really good, because then it gets me a mission to get more. So let's do boosters. Alright, cool beans.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Because I think right now you save money for airgame salaries, doesn't make any sense, because you can always cancel stuff if you want to make that choice later, so you should always have something going. And we're still like 2 to 3 missions away from the end of this month to see how much money we have then. Obviously, if you let the things complete, you can't refund them, but in general, I don't like having money just sitting around. It's the only thing I have in common with the super wealthy of our real world, unfortunately. You want to have it invested, usually. But keep scanning. We go. Gonna finish my sandwich.
Contact detected.
Oh, fucking look. Oh, what the fuck is this? Fuck! You weren't meant to show up. I shot that motherfucker down. Mexico.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I think it's worth the interception with what we learn of defensive stingrays, because... Wait, are you stingrays? Yeah, you're stingrays. I think it's worth the defensive interception attempt, because as we learned, the more damage we do, the more chance it fails. Now, if it gets shot down, it's okay, because we are rushing the sat for Mexico. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can lose in 1 month.
Capacity.
No. Nowhere else is low enough about losing missions. That it would be a big problem. Manny says, these just standalone hunt mission. If you fail the scouts more than hunt. Yeah, no, I know. I was just being
Contact
I was gonna say
detected.
funny, but I wasn't really funny. 0 kills Lambda. The advantage will be on the UFO here. I think you just feel it out and you play the trick. You try to get lucky, and if you take a hit, and if I haven't landed a hit on them and I take a hit, I probably get out of there. I don't know. I do have 5, 6, 4. I have 3 coming back. I think I could afford to take 2 hits of Lambda before it's uneconomical here. Let's give it a go. Because this is what the Interceptor is for, absolutely. I don't think I get a mission out of this, but I might be able to save the sat, and that's going to save me some money. It's going to be 300 bucks and 7 meld. So it'd be nice if I didn't get hit first shot.
Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Go, Lambda, go.
Bangs out.
Okay. At least I'm getting practice for the trick again. I'd stop doing it.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
In you go.
Engaging bogey.
Gotta get faster at it again. I used to be good at this.
No joy here.
This is good.
Contact detected.
No, I fucked it.
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit.
So far, I'm winning at the casino. So you always double down. Ah! Okay, fuck. Fuck. One more.
Disengaging.
Okay, so we get 2 hits there, which I believe it had around 1100 to maybe 1200. I think around 1100 durability, so we've taken it down near half, but not to half. On average, we'd be down to like 900, 800, 700, if we're lucky. So we've got a high chance. I think you aborted the second hit. Is that how it works? Do you not get the hit if you click abort before it lands? Because it's the opposite. UFOs get the hit on you. Or do you mean I aborted their second hit? I don't know. That was Lambda, and they're only out for 8 days, so I only got hit once. I hope I got 2 hits on them, because I think if I did 2 hits, we're okay. Kane says, is the trick that the UFOs have a higher rate, so it's better to reset the fight off the first volley? The trick is that there is a limited amount of interception time. I don't even know about that. You might be right, you might be wrong with weapons, I don't know. The trick is... Oh yeah, I guess actually that's true. Huh. But anyway, the trick is that... Wait, now I don't know. I need to look at that program again. For the last time, ADHD is a hell of a drug. The trick is that you extend your limited interception time if you haven't been hit. Because if you haven't been hit, you can instantly re-engage in the way I was doing there by microing the interface so that you don't fly all the way back to the hangar. So you just keep resetting the interception time to full, so that you can have the longest fight possible, like I did in the end there. Once you get hit, you can't re-engage again, but before then you can go for it. Anyway, just pray that we made them abort the mission, because...
Contact detected.
You know, otherwise, not great. Not great. I don't think you bother sending more interceptors over there now, because... I mean, at this point, you'd be making Africa very hard to defend, or get a shoot-down. I should stop thinking of it defensively. It'd be hard to get a shoot-down mission. These gears are gonna be back anyway. Like, I don't think another scout's gonna come after, and even if it did...
Satellite uplink facilities.
Mexico is the one I cared about
capacity.
defending, so...
Additional uplink required.
I think it's really only if this satellite actually stays up. Maybe I would consider sending another one over for the few days. Hey, Evie, what's up? Please tell me what's... Ah, fucking...
One of our satellites.
Alright.
We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular nation. And
How are you tonight?
the
Shit!
result.
I'm shit, Evie. No, I'm doing alright, actually. We're enjoying the air game quite a lot. Swift says 2 hours of theory led to this. Okay, but... we have the SAT coming. So, we are going to be spending a lot of money. So, I end up spending an extra $100 and 7 meld because I had to rush that SAT to be ready for this. On the other hand, glad I did. On the other hand, as well, hey, I mean, I probably got to buy other things earlier that, you know, maybe it was better. Look, I'm coping at that point. Point is, no more air game for NA for a week. And we're just going to deploy the SAT again to save Mexico. But thank goodness we were ready. I don't think even if the SAT gets shot down that Canada can go 2 bars up. Can it? Maybe. That would suck. That'd be the reason you might want to send an interceptor over, but I don't know. Also, I should have sent you somewhere else, because you'd have to keep back and forth. I should send you to, like, SA to repair. Huh. So it just says, you had fun playing Ace Combat. Meanwhile, Biggs playing Waste Combat. Wait, you were playing Ace Combat? Oh, Ace Combat 7, fuck yeah. You should play Ace Combat 7 on my mod list, Evie. I don't even know if I can remember it, but I had the best fucking mod set up, and it was so different and fun. You should have 1 or 2 missions straight. No, we're doing 2 missions no matter what. F Anonymous says, Local Man perfectly understands the role he's losing. No, legitimately though, it's a good joke, but legitimately, it does make this more fun. Having like a vague idea of what's going on. Phoenix, Stingray. I don't know, is it Delta? Can you share it to me if it is so I can archive it? Because I might want to play it again someday, especially if they update the mods. Oh, when AC8 comes out, I want the mods for it. Mod list. Stingray, Phoenix Cannon. I don't think you send one over. I think you just nut it out till they're ready. I don't think they're gonna send another hunt for Canada. Okay. Well, just ooh. But I need that Illyrium to get coil go. Fuck. Who did that? God damn it. Alright, well. Wait, I need to spend that money too. This reduces their panic as Mexico. It doesn't reduce panic, I don't believe. It's just shield, right? Yeah, it's just shield. Doesn't reduce panic, it just lowers, it just increases shield. Because I have to tell you something. This is not an attack, I'm not coming at you, but I have noted that you say a lot of things that aren't true. Not all the time, but you confidently type. You say things definitively that turn out to be not true quite often. And I think it should be mentioned. It's something to consider, I think. It's something to consider. Who are you talking to? Because Stoops. I see it's a said no one situation. Because it's, I don't know, I haven't beat this game yet. No, the problem isn't that you don't know because, it's that you say like you do. That's all I mean. So I love that response. It's probably not what you were saying, but now I imagine it in my head. I love that response. You know the thing of like make up a guy to be mad at? My thing as a streamer is I make up a guy to laugh at. Or to find funny. I like that idea of you saying like, oh yeah, no, like I don't know everything because I was wrong because I haven't finished the game yet. Like that was the problem. Like, yeah, of course I'm spreading misinformation. I don't know what... I haven't finished the game. Well, yeah, you could not say the things though. Like, you could put I think on it. I don't work that back because for a minute there, my first thing I said is you cannot say the things. No, don't be quiet. You don't have to not talk, but It's just that thing. We like to do it a lot as people. We like to just say, like, this is this. A is apple, and then A is a banana, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the person is like, oh yeah, sorry, actually, I was just saying that. And it's... We used to have it more. Lemmy would call that stream sabotage, but Lemmy, you know, that's why Lemmy has a better stream than me. Because as I resemble that remark, it is literally me. We, Jam and I used to have a friend who was very much, did this to like a severe degree. We still use that guy's name of like, to verb something when we do that. Alright, so... Phoenix cannons, I guess. And I have some more dollars again. Was his name Hugh? No. His name was Marcus. So we say Marcus, and I said it the other day. Okay. Yeah, I guess Phoenix cans. No, I says, oh, I hate that guy? Oh, didn't know you knew him. Phoenix can for me. Never. Oh, Beagle, 12 meld for 2 scientists. That's a lot of scientists for only 12 meld. Never, never meld, never meld, never ever meld for anything. Never. Never ever. Why do you need faster research to build things you can't afford yet? I don't know, like scientists are actually pretty important. Especially with all the base assault shit I have coming up. Oh, it's gonna be the first meld I get rid of. Isn't the money one like 200 bucks? Oh, I mean, if I got offered 200 bucks for 12 meld, I'd probably take it. So it says to sink into UFO analysis, apparently. Look! I shot that raider down. Barely, it was a buzzer beater, so actually, that 10% probably was why. There's a thing the money's like 110, 120. Just do it. Stop thinking about it. I do need scientists. Okay, now keep scanning. It's the 25th of July, and we've had 1 mission this month. This is about to be so funny. You're gonna press the button, it's gonna be like a Terror Mission jump scare just instantly. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe this is a month where I don't get Terror Mission. That'd be nice. Here comes the aircraft. Okay, it's the 27th of July. There just may not be missions this month. I don't know. It's a break month, which is actually bad for us. It's good for the aliens. It's bad for us. So it says, need a mod where you can see the dynamic war counters? What do you mean the counters? Flight comp, power source. What am I looking for? Oh, boosters. Fucking stupid. Why didn't any of you stop me? Why didn't any of you stop me? Why did none of you stop me? I knew this, and this is why I hadn't done aircraft boosters yet. Why didn't any of you stop me? I knew this like 3 or 4 months ago and I ignored that. Why did none of you stop me? No one said anything about that money I just wasted. B says it's entertaining. Fuck you, B! Obviously, there was no point in me getting aircraft boosters because I need to have done the autopsies to build those things. And I haven't done drone or floater autopsy, and I won't do them for ages because they're alien biomechanics. 285 of you. No one said anything. And this is why. This is why you deserve 1 mission streams. No, that's too far, I'm sorry. That's fucked up to say. That's too far. Clowercorp says, Beagle, I've been stuck in a time zone for 6 years. I just came in time to tell you don't get the aircraft boosters. Oh, this is tragic, Clowercorp. You'll never believe it. You are like, so... You're like 20 seconds late. They says, how am I supposed to know such a weird detail? I mean, you're not. No one, none a single one of you is to blame. But all of you as a collective, including me, look, it sounds better if I say us. All of us as a collective take this blame. Coffeine says I would have stopped you, but that would have involved speaking authoritatively on a topic I don't actually know about. Listen. Parker says, isn't this shit your job? Listen! Jesus, they're fucking getting my asses. Azakutsu says, I'm busy playing FF14 at the moment to remember. Oh, it's not done yet. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it's not done. What just finished instead? Oh! Oh! My brain is so cooked, I don't even know what finished. Wait, the time storm! The time storm! Clara Crump saved us! The aircraft boosters aren't even done yet. I don't even know what just finished then in my foundry. It was probably just like a Phoenix cannon or a satellite or something. Exis says, I'll accept my apology in the mail. You are also smart. All of us get the blame, sorry, the reverse blame, the praise together for having stopped this. Categories is to any of us, nobody told you I hadn't even built yet. I actually am curious, what the hell did I just build? I don't read, apparently. Scatter laser. So it says, can't remember the word credit. What are you, my dad? I'm a millennial. I don't know what the fuck credit is. Get out of here. Smart shell, heat ammo, super heavy laser, shiv, alloy shiv. I actually have no fucking idea what just finished building. It might have been an excavation. Yeah, it might have been an excavation. Okay. I wanted to get that workshop going. I don't have the money for it right now. But I can cancel boosters. Which I'm just gonna double check. That'll be another reason I couldn't find them. I'm just gonna double check on right now. It'd be funny if I was wrong. Yeah, Foundry Project unlocks a number of items for manufacture in XCOM's engineering facilities. UFO tracking boost. Foundry, aircraft boosters, research alien materials. Okay, so to go doubly funny back now on this. Actually, I don't know that you. I don't think you do the autopsies at all. It just is prerequisites for UFO tracking boost, aircraft boosters, and alien materials. So I was actually wrong twice, which means Clara Corp came back through a time storm for no reason. I was wrong. You don't need the autopsies at all, which is why 180 of you, or 280 of you, didn't tell me. Wait, no, Swift says you need them for the other modules. Okay, hang on. So there's a bit of both here. You need it for AIM for floater autopsy. And Cyberdisc needs it for dodge. Which is good, because otherwise I'd feel dumb about selling all those discs. Evie says, if you were wrong twice, does that mean you were right? I don't know, they should make up a saying about that, like an idiom. Aircraft boosters needs floater autopsy, which is not soon, because that's biocybernetics, which is ages away. Okay. Is it worth completing this for $50 just to get the tracking boosters? Probably. It's only $50, and the tiniest amount of Melbourne weapon fragments. It lets me turn drones into tracking boosts. Yes, drones are good to sell right now as well, so there is a hidden cost here of not selling those drones, but it's $8 per drone. Sorry, $8 per boost. And we saw how that UFO tracking boost is turning defenses even better. What is it? How long? How much more time does it give you? Danny says, you can have a couple. You literally had a UFO escape before. Yeah. If it gives us 2 extra shots, I think it's worth it. I think it's like 2 more seconds, right? It's probably worth it. Has there been a council mission this month? No, there's been almost no missions this month. There's been 1 abduction. It's very scary. I think we do let it complete so that we can get the drone boost going. You haven't used one in a decade, so Swift. Why not? Yeah, we've blown up 2 UFOs, so that would have been 2 missions, but we blew them up. Yeah. Fanny says I think it's scaled to the initial time. Okay. I think it's worth doing anyway. So it's just not necessary lots of playing the name modules. I think we let it finish. So, I just did a lot of yelling and whining for nothing there. I hope someone was entertained, because I know a lot of people were... What's the negative of entertained? I can't remember. I never do it, so I can't remember. That's done. We get UFO tracking boost. Corin says, I'm telling you, he's trying to make it a 1-mission stream. Well, I locked it in already, so I can't. Oh, on Dynamic War, it's only 1 drone rack. Yeah, Dynamic War lowers the costs. Yeah! Now we're fucking talking. I'm loving it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not gonna be able to get coil guns. I'm not gonna be able to get coil guns. I'm not gonna be able to get coil guns. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get coil guns. Well, it's like one UFO. One UFO in 8 days. Come on, we're gonna shoot down one UFO in 8 days. So this is scientists not worth that, man. Scientists will make the Gauss research get done quicker. Which makes this even worse. Gauss weapons don't take Illyrium on their own, right? Oh, fuck. Gauss weapons also take Illyrium. Okay, we've sold way too much Illyrium. Gauss weapons require Illyrium to build. This is also a problem. Gauss weapons research is going to give me... Oh no. Oh no, we sold too much. So it says you have 40 scientists. You're talking about increasing your research to be like 5%. Yeah. I would normally take it, but I've sold too much. Rail pistols. Increases the aim of pistols. Phoenix coil guns. 5% is a lot. It is a lot, but I need to get coil guns. Fanny says, just get the trickle stuff in the monthly. If you have too many, they'll just die off base defense anyways. That is true, but I'm going to make the base defense pretty hard to lose this time around. So I don't think we're going to lose everyone again. Which, thank God, because this campaign couldn't afford losing even one defense, I think. Stutter gun. Stutter gun. Yeah, 4 Illyrium for a stutter gun. This is less in Dynamic War, at least, but this is also where we want the workshop. 10 Illyrium for a GMG. We do get GMGs immediately, though. No strike rifles, unfortunately, but we'll be building GMGs for 10 Illyrium. 2 of them. So that's going to be 10 Illyrium because it's hard for Deed War, I think. So 10 Illyrium there. A Gauss rifle. I'll probably build one to replace the heavy laser rifle. You lose the aim, but you gain the extra ammo and the DR pen. Fanny says, don't think it's less for Illyrium alloys. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, it's for corpses, yeah. Then it's going to be 20 Illyrium. Oh no, and then 26. I can't take this deal. I want it, but I can't take it because I actually already don't have enough. Oh, and I'm also about to go broke. It's alright, we'll get a mission. Carry on then.
Commander, the Council's
And here
requesting a
we
direct link
go.
on a secure channel.
Please be an easy one. Oh, it's Karlok. This can be easy. This can be an Overwatch mission. The hardest thing about this mission... the LZ... the hardest thing about this mission is that the LZ is on the other side of it. So, obviously that's bad. If we wipe, we wipe. If we lose, we wipe. 4 engineers is good. 135 bucks is very good. Karlok is good.
Handle this matter with discretion.
Oh, I don't have that mod installed. Someone link me the Karlok mod. I want to get Sergeant Karlok. We didn't get him last time. It'd be nice, because last time, I mean, we keep losing Van Doren and Friendly, but we've never had a Karlok campaign. Someone send me the mod that, adds Karlok, and I'll add it right now so we can get a soldier off this. I've always wanted the Karlok campaign. He's kind of like alternative Van Dorn. It's the perfect campaign of Dorn dead for him to show up in. Meanwhile, who's going on the mission? I would love it if my others were ready. Yeah, nice, everyone's ready. I'm probably taking the same again. Just wait 2 hours and take Speed Bump. Speed Bump is my best soldier. Give me Speed Bump. He's done that to be nice. He comes with a free flush.
Excellent.
I hope someone knows what the hell I'm talking about and finds it. Says, you know what, pause when someone's ready? Yeah, but it scares me. You have to do this? I'm just scared. It's like I learned the air game interception thing again, and now I gotta do it to missions. Okay. I'll look for it. I don't know. Sometimes I think I dreamed the Karlok mod. I swear it's real. No, it's like a mod out of it. Google, I'll just Google it. I swear this was real. I swear this is a real thing. They gave him flush. So this is real, but I'm not bothering to find it. That's why I'm going to go find it. Long War Sergeant Karlok mod. Please tell me it was just named after him. Yes! Patrick the Plumber Karlok for Long War. Okay. It's from 2015. Bless. This actually predates 0.1, but I'm sure it'll still work. Adds Patrick Karlok as a reward soldier after he was rescued in the Council escort mission. He gets the flush perk. Yeah, what's his rank? I think he's like a sergeant, right? Patrick Carlock is a combat engineer, so it makes sense that he joined XCOM after his council rescue mission at the pier. He's fascinated by anything water-related, so of course he gets the flush perk. His starting rank is Sergeant, of course. That's pretty good. What's his class? Oh, Engineer. If you use version 1.0a, then his starting rank is calculated the same way as Van Doren, so it'll be higher the later in the game. Minimum is Lance Corporal, max is Gunnery Sergeant. Okay, well, that's what we'd use. Well, so here's the thing. So, yeah, Nick says, I thought this was folded in the base Long War. I thought this too, and then we did the Karlach mission last campaign, and we didn't get him, and I was like, what the fuck? So now I wanna not miss out again, you know? I want to get him. You don't have to start a new campaign to get Karlach unless you've already played this particular mission. Hopefully it doesn't count that I've got the mission on the deck. Minimum rank is Lance Corporal, max is Gunnery Sergeant. Okay, maybe we'll even get a higher rank. Cool. Alright, well, let me download this then, I guess. I'll check the post real quick first. Just in case someone's like, it's bugged. Hey, thanks for making this mod. Not sure I can remember current rank. Offered to integrate your water supply. I do get offered to come out your water supply. I don't know. Maybe the fact that the mission's already on the deck means it's too late. I can install it and try. At least we'll be ready for the next campaign. I forgot again. Does it work? Yeah. Have a save during Karlach. Will I still get him? If I install now, can't seem to get him. I guess because I already started the mission, it won't work. Restart doesn't do it. Bummer. I'm gonna get me a fucking Karlach, man. I'm gonna get me Karlach. Karlach came to me my time of need after losing a lot of rookies in the first 3 missions. Now he's bringing mayhem every time he's on the front line. I need all those things. Hell yeah. Stu says, what next campaign is a temple ship? Yeah, after we win again. Should you like... Oh, someone's like, make a Marazuki mod. My plumber is invisible in the barracks. What the fuck? Oh, it's if you don't have the DLC. Marazuki and Thorn should both get them. It's just funny reading these like comments from 10 years ago. But no one's saying like it broke my entire campaign, so let me just add this real quick. How do I add this shit? Files, download. It's been so long. How do I add a Patcher GUI mod? We lost Zhang? Yeah. We haven't got DLC on. I miss Zhang too. Okay, yeah, it's Patcher GUI. I'll just jump out and add this real quick. Hopefully we get Karlach, and if not, I'll see what I can do. Karlach mod puff. Listen, Karlach is real to me. I've thought about him ever since I saw this mod. And then I don't know, I've never got to play with him because I don't think I ever installed it, or I did back in the day. So it's gonna happen. Stu says 2015 was not 10 years ago, fuck off. I'm afraid it was actually 11 years ago. But, you know. Who's counting? Not you, clearly. Where is Patrick GUI? Give me a second. Do you guys want the ska music while I do this? Does it make it more bearable? Yeah, true. Jack says, in fact, that does make it not 10 years ago. True. Where the fuck is my shit? HDD, XCOM. Here we go. Patcher GUI, baby. Okay, bring the Karlach mod over here. Sammy says, play the new Dark Tide music. Sammy, no. How about that? What do you think? Patcher GUI, open. Jaxus tries to remember which one reaches. It's like the thing they say. That's crazy that you forgot. Browse, mod file, Patcher GUI, Karlach. It's as easy as this, baby. Okay, his rank's just gonna be a sergeant. All right. So it says hang on, he has a point. I was thinking about playing the RoboQuest music instead, actually. This morning, I mean. All right, and apply the mod. Turns out this is the one mod that's going to break my whole stack. Oh no. Speaking of which, I will back up the save, because who fucking knows. My games. XCOM. Enemy within. XCOM. Enemy within. Save data. We'll back up, because I need to do that anyway. We'll eat the sandwich. Thank you. I was just thinking that. Play mouth streams. I can't play any music. I need to. This mission's gonna take like 3 hours, and I'm gonna be here for ages. I gotta get this going. All right, we let it back up, and we go for it. Unfortunately, the Karlach mod also adds covering fire to discs, so you know, But yes, I have half a sandwich here. Let me finish it. You're right. 2 hours overtime for this. Should I say, to be fair, most humans should take 3 hours? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, usually I would end in like an hour from now, so, you know. It's just 2 more hours I don't get to see my wife. It sucks. Alright. Nom. I do feel like my monthly cost just went up. Am I crazy? Is that because wasn't my monthly cost minus 74 before, and now it's minus 134? Am I crazy? That sandwich good though. Call salary? Oh yeah, of course. It was minus 80. Yeah, what the fuck?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Hey man, real, did the Kolak mod actually just fuck something? Alkane says, I think outside of the satellite over Mexico. Oh, yeah, that just happened. Yeah, and I just lost. Yeah. Wait, it was like 70. I just lost 80 per month. That doesn't add up, but maybe I was paying for the satellite? No? I don't know what that's about. That's a little weird. So it says you lost 60 per month. Oh, yeah, because you get 20 about a sat. Yeah. No, you're right. They just give you 20 bucks anyway. Cool! Launch the mission.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
And now the good thing is,
discretion.
I reckon I can do this, but the bad thing is, if we wipe, everyone's dead. And I'm gonna send my best, so that's pretty scary. Let me just finish this. However, I'm gonna do the Overwatch strat again, I think. I like that. Definitely bring Tam again for the collateral. This is like the map I think of for collateral being useful. Because it's the difference between your start being, like, useful or not. Sandwich finished, thank you so much. I don't know, why am I thanking people? Me? Thanks for waiting, I guess I meant. Because says that means you don't need mobility this mission, right? Nope, you always need mobility. We need it less. Hell yeah, Tam, hell yeah you do. Where you at? Wham! That's right, Tam says we get to be useful. So, the mission we played earlier ends up being a preview of this one. Now, speed bump was very good. The rapid reaction strike rifle got chumped on drones a lot, but otherwise was good for killing others. Who else is coming? I mean, Exodus again. That's Hollow. I'd rather bring Snowdo. I might bring Exodus anyway, but I'm gonna bring Snowdo for this one. Snowdo, you're a tech sergeant? What the fuck? Weren't you like a corporal, like, one mission ago? I didn't realize. Okay, Snowdo's a fucking tech sergeant. Cool. Who's about to get... Hollow, wait a minute. Are you the Hollow, or is that Cordons? Oh, I got two of them now! I got two of them now! Let's go! Oh, I've got two now! Oh, I've got two now. I've got two Hollow targeting snipers. Woohoo! Nice! I was looking for Cordons, but Snowdo is also Hollow. But as Bounty says, Snowdo could do running gun for fake snapshot. Yes, and if we had in the zone already, it'd be even more tempting for the active reloading. But Cordon says getting Hollow later is so much better because you got to land kills at low ranks. Yeah, I mean, you have got H&R for a certain kind of active reload. Also, yeah, true, running gun hit and run doesn't really go together that well anyway. Jedi says, not you'll take it, but if you took Collat, does it apply Hollow? I don't think it does, but I don't remember. Anyway, running gun, yes, for the potential of snapshotting is cool. Can't reload it though. I think it's gonna be Hollow for sure. I love that. That's so nice. And I need more Hollow, and it's so convenient on a sniper. If I can keep them alive, if I get a third one too, if I could take a Hollow sniper in every mission and just never get them killed, that is so convenient. Anyway, meanwhile, yeah, Cordance has a very similar build, but Cordance is light 'em up, hit and run. Because I'm not going to take a lap. They can both play the sniper game, it's just that Cordance is a bit more like hit and run, then light 'em up, shoot, then reload is the optimal move. I don't really want to take a strike rifle, but I could also take strike rifle for 3 shots. And it says, taking holo would be mostly for the aim, running gun is good for new situations. Yeah, I mean, you always take holo for the aim, that's what all it does. No, I get what you mean. No, I don't know, I really like the plus 10 aim holo targeting for the squad. And even for yourself, honestly. If DT just holo for yourself, yeah. And even that, I think, is good. And like you said, running gun is good for niche situations. But holo is good, like, every single turn. It's gotta be holo for me. That's good. I think Snowdo comes on this one, then. What's your aim? 87. What was Cordance's? Cordance is 79. Good aim, actually. Your aim is gonna be good as well. Yeah, and the plus 2 aim is also nice. Jax as a sniper shouldn't be zoomies being real. Everyone should be zoomies, actually. I wish Danger Zone, like, just made you hit collateral or something, like hit the one behind him. So we go holo targeting, fuck yes. Wasn't a bad aim roll, it was plus 3, not good for a sniper, but it was pretty average, close to average. And then plus 2 as well, so 92, plus 5 overall. Yeah, you come on this one. Speed bump is here as well. So it says danger zone makes the barrel explode. Oh shit, that is dangerous. Might take Pyro again. Because even a Terror is less scary than this to me. I guess Terror is bad because it loses a country. But Terror I can evac, whereas I can't evac this. So if you're going to send some of your best, like speed bump, send all of your best. And really bet around this mission being a big, big win. Big win. Plan around people buying like 15 mechtoids, you know? Speaking of which, how many on this one? Council missions. It's a Thin Man drop-in mission, so we get less. We get less max. Jedi says the worst thing about this mission is easily Karluk's dialogue. I barely remember it. But he's Van Dorn's voice actor, so he's kind of like Van Dorn's uncle, cousin, nephew. Okay, it is Council Mission Forces. It's July or later, so we've hit the maximum, unfortunately. And it's not too much different now. It's 15 max aliens, because it's 12 to 15 with drop-ins. It's 16 without drop-ins, because it's really based on those pods, I guess, yeah. Alright, so with drop-ins, it's still going to be 15 max. I'm not a trader. No, yeah, you're thinking of Thorn. Because this is speed bump eligible for officer promotion, probably. I don't think we've leveled up, though. We haven't bought them, the next levels. Jack says, if Karluk wasn't from the removed van mission of the Jank Vision Blockers, who was that? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe that was where Thorn originally was, before they moved him. Van mission. No, wait, that's Van Dorn, if you're talking about van mission, I don't know. That's just like... If you think about the map that was removed, that was like the bridge. The cut map, which was like... Fountain biome. It was inner city, inside a city, and it had like a bridge going over the middle. That was maybe Old Thorn. So it says, "Oh my god, I spent an hour in my loadout listening to your damn air game talk and forgot to bring an officer again. You son of a bitch." Yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, 15 aliens for this mission. Okay, so let me write that down. 0. It would be just like the abduction, really, just no chance of meld this time, which is good. Won't get baited. I want Savior for this one because there's no getting out of here. And we're gonna eat some hits, so I also want someone tanky. The entire roster is available, sans Polter and Stormy. Who are getting closer? I might have taken Polter as my main tank, and yeah, Dead Smoke, I would have taken Polter. But as it is, no Polter. Shift slot! Wait, where is my shift slot? Excuse me, where is... I almost forgot, where is shift slot? Where the fuck is shift slot?
Excellent. We look forward
Hello?
to seeing your progress.
Where the hell is my shift slot? Now that's not working. Hang on. Karluk mod destroyed it. I'll go double check it. It should just be in these options. Maybe it got reset. In options. That's just off. The annoying thing about going in here is I feel like every time I come into this menu, it resets my fucking what's set and my options. So I never like coming in here. Let me just check that like nothing else obvious has been turned off that should be on. Like that's turned itself off is the scary thing. No. I should put that on if I'm not gonna play Exalt. No. Okay, yeah, we'll put this back on at least. Enabled this. Figure selected mod. Require Super Sky Ranger, number of ships. Whoa, we can have more? Hell yeah. Yep, allow on all of that shit. Interesting that you can disable enable for these, but you can't disable enable for normal missions specifically. How interesting. Anyway, there you go. Shit's on. Alright, so you go back to there. So Max, out of curiosity, I'm not going to check right now because this menu scares me. I have flashbang blinds on, so I don't think anything else should get turned off or anything. Alright, return. Stu says, it'd be cool to have research for a second one. Yeah, then a third one, and a fourth one, and a fifth one.
We are confident that you will handle this matter
Yeah!
with discretion.
Good, because I almost forgot. Alright, whose birthday is it today? Let's take birthday ship for a spin. Birthday time. And give me a motion tracker. Boom! Nice! We got a real shiv. I haven't got the upgrades, but otherwise we got a real shiv. With flush too. Alright. Major speed bump, pyro, Tam and Snow Dough. Just get back in those spots so it's easier to build. Pyro. Snow. Gorg says, what if I lied and said it was my birthday? I mean, you can, but you're just lying to yourself. Tam. 3 killers. I need to start getting some clowns in. I need some smoke. I need some tanks. I need a rocketeer, so let's pick them. So Exodus is here for the heat. I do feel like Nectoids, at least one, will be ahoy here. So Exodus is not a bad idea. But the other thing is we don't need Exodus quite as much because we've got the Hollow. However, if we can't evac, having double revive would be nice. That's a good way to get double revive if I also bring a medic. And I've got a combat drug, Smoke and Mirrors. Medic here who's probably coming. Downfall's probably coming. Forgot about Downfall. Sentinel, what's your deal? I think we got some more levels. Oh yeah, you're wacky, that's right. I think bring Downfall. Jedi says, it's my birthday in 14 days? Well, there you go. There you go. Exodus, because otherwise it said no one. Why would I bring said no one? Ah, because said no one could have Savior, which I also want. Yes. Oh, said no one is also an Overwatcher, which fits this mission very well. Ah. What's your aim? 87, considerably worse. Also, your rockets are nothing special. I think you would be someone you bring instead of a medic. I don't think you replace Exodus. We want a real rocketeer for if Vectoids and drones and Cyberdisk Tide. It has been passing out the dense smoke. I do still think it's worth it. I'd love to leave you to cook more, and if you roll Smoke and Mirrors at Tech Sergeant or Packmaster, then we know to take dense, but... I don't know, even then, maybe you'd still take Savior if you got Packmaster. So many kits. What's your health? Defense is average, but good health, so wouldn't be a bad candidate for a Savior Hog. Okay, so probably not you, probably not any of the other Rocketeers. Just double check. This is a very important mission, let's be sure. Tandem and Danger Zone is not bad. Tandem and Danger Zone may be better than Heat. For the situations I'm worrying about. You are losing the Revive, and that is something that makes Exodus quite useful here. And Mayhem, don't forget Mayhem. But Danger Zone Tandem is incredibly good. That's kind of like a second Rocketeer as well, sort of choice. I don't think Cloudyak was so cracked. Cloudyak is interesting, but... Oh no, Cloudyak has Tandem. And Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, you can replace a Clown with Cloudyak. Squad does nothing, I don't think. I don't believe this does anything for rockets. That's what Javelin's for. CE is cute, but probably not that useful, especially on someone with 12 health who doesn't have a shotgun. You could, like, argue, oh, the Rocketeer will get to shred a Berserker twice at some point, but Adaptive is going to be better for just extra health. And also coming back quicker if you're wounded on a very good soldier. Yak is also good. Both these Rocketeers are good choices, really. Okay, well, see who are fitting in these other spots. I need at least one gunner. I says Adaptive so we can bring the tandem more often. Yeah. I need a gunner. Evie does have Savior. Evie is also like a day off of Tech Sergeant. So I'd rather not. Evie is the tank I would like though, but I think I'd rather have an Assault there then. So it says higher base HP plus wound recovery time makes him good to exhaust. Right, because the higher your base HP, the less exhausted you get, right? Because it applies a 1 to 2 damage wound to you is how it's done. Oh, so Hydra could exhaust a lot. I haven't been thinking about that. 1 HP wound, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. But Field Surgeon doesn't help with it, right? That'd be so funny. Like, I've never taken Field Surgeon, and then today I find out, oh, if you take Field Surgeon, exhaustion wounds aren't real. But, yeah, interesting. I want that Assault who has 1 billion health. Who actually is Hydra, by the way, to be on the mission, I think. I need someone who's a good tank who can take Cyberdisc and Mechtoid to the face to make the Overwatch work, so Hydra is quite relevant for that. No action economy, but Absorption, Secondary, and Rapid Fire does work. Minus Defense, that does work. I don't think there's anyone else who's anywhere near as big as Hydro. Hydro is huge. No one stands anywhere near Hydro. The closest is Polter, and Polter ain't even there. Do I even have an 8 health person? Yeah. Wesley is 8. If you want an engineer with... Like, maybe not yet, but you just wait till they roll Mayhem or something. Wesley's very large. Steve is 8 as well. Steve is 8 health. Croker is 8. Ah, Croker, come along again, by the way. I still don't have any gunner better than you, and this is the Overwatch mission for you. Yeah, engineers in general underwhelming me. As long as I have Concealment Swift, I'm finding... Oh, sorry, Collateral. I'm believing in the rockets a lot more. I do want some CCS, because what if I just get rushed by lids or anything? I reckon it's Bull. It just means you don't get a second Rocketeer because you're bringing the other medic. That turns out to be a bit OP. Oh yeah, that's so fucking good. Alright, now that's kind of a team. Am I bringing 2 of? I'm bringing Scout, Sniper, Rocketeer, Assault, Gunner, Medic, Infantry. Infantry, Scout, Sniper, Rocketeer, Assault, Gunner, Medic, Infantry. Yo, I'm bringing 1 of each! The Red Hook Special. For once, I'm bringing 1 of every class. And a Shiv. And I have 2 people with smokes, which is good. I have Paramedic Revive. I don't have any Savior. But arguably the person least playing their role and the person least yeah, like more is Tam because they're a collateral infantry, not really an infantry. But if they live this mission and level up, we might get to see. It just says my commander's squad has no bad classes, Kaiba. Oh my voice. Dr. Jesus says, massively buff Rocketeers that can roll multiple perks that are normally exclusive are pretty good. Yeah, but also, when I bring the engineers, it's usually because I need smoke. That's the thing I forgot, is that I'm usually bringing them because of the smoke and mirrors now. It's on clown makeup, there you go. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. No Savior, but I think I have everything else. No dense smoke, but I have combat drugs. That's better than usual. Gear this team up! Let's get started! Little Luna wants to go out the door, hang on. Double check if speed bump level, but I'm fairly certain we haven't gone above major. Nope. We have an ally ship, this is good.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, this is good. Get your shit on. Get your shit on, let's go. Doesn't have to be any equipment, right? Nope. Yeah, get your shit on, let's go. No raffles.
Confident that you will
Sorry, everyone.
handle this matter with
But remember, if
discretion.
it's your birthday today in real life, or it's your birthday on the, what day is it? 28th of July, in game right now, 28th of July, then you are the birthday shit right now. Keep that in mind.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
You're already loaded. You gain... How did you gain almost 1,000 XP in one mission? Kills me crazy. Idiot Free says, that's my birthday, then you're the birthday Shiv! You're the Shiv, congratulations! If it's nobody else's birthday, then you're the only person who's the Shiv. For today. So lucky you. Marksman scope. Yeah, all of these people who came before, they can just keep the same gear. Of course. One thing to note is that I do not have lightning on someone I want to push forward with, but, you know, that's not the plan here. The plan is camping again. McGraw says, my BD ended 20 minutes ago. Well, you could be the birthday Shiv. I'll let you have that. Did you have a good BD? Cameron says, I think filling in some kills to Tam would be good. I agree. Yeah, clowns double soul than killers. I agree. Yeah, Tam already useful enough to bring, but if we could get, like, one more useful pro, like Smoke and Mirrors, or, you know, that, just really anything else, yeah, would be... I mean, I've already got 2 really good things in a row, so I'm not trying to be greedy. So it says, my BD ended 50 days ago, may I, sir? No. Get out of my sight. How dare you? Waiting for me to end this bit? It's not a joke, how dare you? No, it's a joke. You bow for no one. You get to be every character in every Shiv. Phalanx, laser sniper, laser pistol, medkit scope. Why do you have a medkit? You don't need anything else, I guess. How bougie. Motion tracker, targeting module, alien trophy. You shoot a lot. You could have a targeting module. I haven't changed these yet, I don't think. Did you ever get, oh, marksman scope, that's what. If I had an alloy bipod, that's what you'd be getting. Ugh. Subject says, I was born today, does that count? Yeah, of course it does. It's quite literally what we're looking for, yeah. You might, shit, I don't know, I don't even know what you bring. Because high cap isn't real, so. Maybe targeting module, yeah. No one usually brings it, so I guess. So did you say I just got out? Yeah, I mean, good for you. Great. No, it was super cool to hear. Super cool to hear. Hey, round of applause for your birthing. Good stuff. Exodus, get that back on. Battle scanner. Snipers can't bring that. That's scouts. But almost. Close. Alright, big medkits for Exodus. Exodus. You are not an Overwatcher, so you don't need a full gun. You'll be able to move. I know Hydra is the tank. Anybody else? Yeah, Tam also gets shot at, so we hide Tam, so Tam never gets seen. Hydra is the obvious target. Who else is closer? Not Bump, not Pyro. Amazing defense, y'all. Bump rolled some too, I think. Oh, sorry, Pyro rolled some more defense too, I think. Crazy. I've never seen people with 8 defense naturally. That's fucked. It's not Snow. Not Exodus. Which means it might be Snow. It's Croaker. Okay, so this is actually ideal. It's Hydro, then it's Croaker. These are the ideal people to put it onto. And then it ends up being pretty much anyone, except the 2 of 8 defense. Tam, if she's spotted, is the target though, or they, both of you. I don't know what your pronouns are together. They, sorry, I just said it. They, like what else would it be? The Shurs? They are the target if they get seen, so we gotta watch out for that. Alright, keep going to the build then. Phalanx. Get your machine pistol. Get him plural. There you go, Tamwin, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes, we keep the ceramic. We can take an extra tracker or we can go medkits. Medkit is really good so you can't get acided, but acid continues to be one of the less problems we have to worry about. Laser sight to supplant your shitty aim is also an option. It's like a free scope for assaults. But I don't think it's what we need here. We're not really bringing you to be accurate. If anything, you would take trophy at that point. Because that also increases your will now, and the one thing you're not strong to is if sectoids get spammed. Right now I'll go trophy, unless I really feel the need for that tracker on you. I think Croker would like to keep one, because it's more important that the gunner doesn't get thin man acid made irrelevant. On the other hand, I have paramedic to deal with this. Not forever, it is still annoying. Also, you can just bring more smokes and settle in for a long mission if you didn't bring this medkit. It'd be nice to have another 2 and just spam the fuck out of them. I just said it's gonna be thin and heavy mission as its council. It'll be thin and heavy by the end. I'm not sure about the start though. I don't think thin men are more likely to roll on councils normally. It's just there to drop it. Scatter laser for you. Skip it up. Yeah, definitely shotgun. You want to be bringing tons of combat drugs because you can get so fucking many. You can bring 9 combat drugs. Holy. That's good, because then we can afford to burn them for just kills for DPS. But it does mean less medkits. You've only got... You've got 1 for free, and then Packmaster will give you 1 more. But that's not that many. I think you're going to want to bring some kits. It's going to be a kit-heavy kind of mission. Probably. Alright, so you got that. Now you've got 5 kits, 6 combat drugs. Noah says, Mr. Rush, purely out of curiosity, do you have a favorite US city? I'm gonna have to go with Baltimore, I think. I get mag, Samak. Okay, you're good. Wait, hang on. I'm correct, aren't I? Oh, I might have done it wrong. I went there. Oh, they're close enough. Yeah, fair enough. Apparently they're just outside. Whatever. Fuck you, Baltimore. Ceramic, high cap, laser pistol, laser rifle, phalanx armor. Yup. I need to drink some water. I'm feeling dehydrated. You're good. You don't need the kit for anyone else, Croker, but you might want it for yourself. Or anything else you'd rather have. Technically, you can be mind frayed as well. What's the will of the officer? Pretty good, right? Yo, my Master Sergeant got 57 will? Did Speedbump get, like, crit wounded in that mission where they almost died? Where the first Brit died? Must have. Master Sergeant with 57 will, you must have got crit wounded. I'm laughing at your pain, sorry. Sorry about that, buddy. You missed a lot of shots, though, so a little bit of laughter is fair game. But anyway, yeah, I mean... You'll still have better will from them. Actually, no, you won't. You'd get 60. And the panic just sitting there in loadout? Yeah, not ideal. Alien trophy. Motion tracker. Yeah, this is your thing, Stoops. You say ex-soldier had that more stats than that as a rookie, probably. And the joke is that you're always saying a stat that they literally could not have had as a rookie. I love it. Lepe says, it's insane that your favorite US city is Baltimore. It's like saying your favorite Australian city is Perth. I've been to Baltimore. And while that is not in itself the reason I said Baltimore, you can think of why I then chose Baltimore if you think to earlier conversations. You can get it. Motion tracker. That's right! No, I said because Jake was there! No, I always got it. Big gold star for you. Because that's where Firaxis is. That's right. Have you been to Perth? I don't think so. If I have, I disassociated from it. I think I might have been like 6. I remember Aladdin. So we were visiting, I think it was to visit my grandparents on my dad's side, who I never was close with or knew at all. I don't know, I might have been to Perth once. I don't remember. Anyway, Croker could have another motion tracker as well, which saves me on putting on someone else. You'll have more smoke. Could take away the trophy from Hydro, and then just rely on being near speed bump to get the will. It is a bit niche anyway, like who's gonna spend a bunch of sectoids when mechtoids and here? Oh fuck, wait, shit, never mind. Okay, yeah, trophy is actually good. Oh, it's Ethereum, Rat Monarch Ascension. 100,000 pennies for that. Ethereum said yes, yes, congratulations on being a Rat Monarch, Ethereum. Long may you reign. Yeah, trophy's probably a good idea for you. That's actually the bigger worry. Maybe you should have one too. There's gonna be some panics. I need you to be able to suppress. But you can't suppress if you panicked, but also I don't think that's gonna happen to you. I feel different, that's fine. But then, yeah, you don't need it because the officer will get you. Maybe, you don't know that. Oh, and Garfor assassinated the Rat Monarch. Thank you so much, Garfor. PA. I'd never liked that Rat Monarch anyway. I never said long may they reign. Thank you so much. Well done, Garfor. Well done. Stu says, I want to know who the Gears Tactics game devs were. I really would love to hear their thoughts on the future of these types of games. Unfortunately, their thoughts would probably be like, they didn't pay us to make it for you. What a shame. They never made a Gears Tactics 2 or any DLC or anything like that. But anyway, I mean, now it'd also just be Menace. Until Menace came out, that joke worked, but now it's just Menace is the future, so there you go. Maybe tracker on you. Instead of the trophy. I think with that, we are good to go. Total Geek. Is that you? Yeah. Total Geek, Rat Monarch Ascension, 100,000. The Tyrannosaurs just spent their coin. The time is ripe for a new king. Total Geek, so glad. Welcome. Long may you reign. All that stuff. I'll just double check my loadout while I'm waiting. Sorry, nothing's gonna happen to you, but I mean, I'll just check my loadout. Speedrun's good. Last minute check here, and then we launch. Phalanx, armor, you're good. Yeah, contribute to the totem, Big Diesel. It's like giving a thumbs up to the Rat Monarch. There you go. Laser pistol, scope, marksman scope. Cool. 30 module scope, laser pistol, sniper rifle. Cool. Dr. Horket. Cool. Hydra here to be a barn door. Cool. True Swift. Jacked as fuck Hydra. We got smokes, we got kits. Gatling laser. 2 shotguns for drones. Yeah, we're good to go. Nice. Ship's still there. And is the offline contributors get tracked? Probably not. Alright, sick. Why are you flashing 3 item slots? What the hell? Pyro says, I got 2 scopes, I have 2 eyes. There you go. If I can get you a concealment spot, that's gonna be sick as well. We're gonna get you high ground. Squad comp is good. I have 1 of every soldier, of course it's good. First time I think in kitchen history. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Big squad, very big squad. Biggest squad. Fireset says, Beagle, did you see that Menace announced the new SLs? Yes.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
It came on the morning of relevance for me because I'm running a RPG for Jam, her latest one, where she's in a world that is, I'm half taking the Menace lore, and I immediately threatened her of 2 of them as concepts. She doesn't know that yet, but because 2 of them are like hitman / fixers for the corpse and stuff, which is very relevant to what she's up to at the moment. Alright, begin assault. All their abilities are really weird. All their abilities are
The drop
cracked.
site for this operation will be
Calgary,
in Canada.
Also, we have to win this because otherwise we lose Canada. Alright, Operation Bloody Dream.